All right. Good morning. Good morning. Predator. Good morning. Oracle. Good morning. So let's take a look here, see what we got. Goodness. Razor Trades. Good morning. All right, so I went ahead and marked out the levels here on the Nasdaq that we're interested in. London low down there at the 811s. Equal highs 981. And then we just got some swings on the way up to that data high from last week. So it's really it so far. Marked out this 15-minute gap here that we're kind of holding right now. So that's kind of what I'll be watching here at open. See if we kind of hold this area and go. ES is opening up right at support 96. So I'm thinking if we hold this area, we probably get a quick push up. Maybe we want to retest VWAP right there at open, and we'll just kind of continue higher, maybe. But we got some equal highs up here at 981. Kind of could be a target. Thought we might run those yesterday, or at least push toward them, towards them. Didn't quite get there. So let's kind of see what happens here at open. You guys see the pivot point up here at 960. The other pivots down here at 876. Right there. Prashant in the house. Good morning. Good morning. I was going to do the London session last night, but unfortunately the alarm didn't go off, number one, because I think my phone died. And number two, I didn't realize that there was an NFL game last night. And I was up late watching the NFL, so I probably wouldn't have woke up anyway. But what do we get there in London anyway? It's kind of funny. We got a little sell-off going into the open there. Let's just kind of see here. Yeah, it's interesting. Don't know if it would have been any kind of entry or anything for us anyway here. This thing just sold right off at open. Unless you just jumped right in, probably difficult to... wow, 60-point sell off at open there. Interesting. Graham, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, 60-point sell off right there at open. That's interesting. Very interesting. There was news. That would make sense then. Doesn't usually move it that much during London, though. Even with news, I guess it must have been pretty big news. Oh, yeah, speaking of news, let's check news. I have not checked the news this morning, so let's check it. News, economic calendar. 3 a.m. World Economic Forum annual meetings. So today, Fred Waller speaking at 11 a.m., 2-star. 3-month bill auction, 11:30. 1-star, don't know that we'll get anything from that. That's really it. Fred Waller speaks at 11. Other than that, it's a clean day, looks like. Top 5 in the house. London to me is at 7 a.m. And 8:18 now where I am. Oh, really? Nice. 7 a.m. So we'll kind of watch. We're gonna watch the nebula here today as well. Some people seem to like it yesterday, so we'll keep that in play. You think you don't understand the London time? It's 3 a.m. Eastern until, I typically watch it like 3 to 4, and then I consider the high between 3 a.m. and 8 a.m. Eastern. That's where I mark out my highs and lows for London. So if we're marking out the London low, I just look between 3 and 8 a.m. What was the high and the low? So on and so forth. So you can see the high was here. So we already had ran the London high this morning, I guess, on this news. So I didn't even mark it out. That's the times that I use for it. Could be right, could be wrong. I don't know. 3 a.m., 10 p.m. to 12 a.m., then 3 a.m. volume starts. Yeah. Agreed, Captain Price. Good morning, 33. Capital in the house. So, like I said, ES is going to be opening up here right at support that we got to hold. So, ES has to reclaim the VWAP here at 96 in order for us to continue higher. If the VWAP is not reclaimed by the ES, then we could just have a sell straight down to these London lows. But we'll have to wait for open to kind of see what happens there. Asia market 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Yep, exactly. That's what I do. So I take the high. I actually take it from 7 p.m. to midnight, and then I mark out the high and the low, and I use that for the Asia high and low. That's what I typically do. And then I look for the London market to take that. But we'll see what happens here at open here. We are going to be waiting. We'll be patient today. We will be trading the funded accounts. So we'll kind of see what happens. But we'll see what happens there at open, see what it offers us, and we go from there. We will go from there. So you see we got a pivot right there at 890. Why does it show an 894 pivot? That's weird. It's in the wrong spot. $76, $9.59. I don't see a pivot here on TradingView in between there. So I don't know why that shows one there. I'm not quite sure why. It's a pivotal spot. It could be. Riggedy. All right, we still got about 7.5 minutes until we open, so. I think as long as we hold this level here, which is right there at the VWAP, we hold that pivot, then maybe we can continue higher. So, yeah, I think per what Mancini said, let's look at Mancini's information while we're waiting. Let's make sure he didn't say anything else. So basically he's saying 0208 remains key support since Thursday, tested 13 times. 3 fakes below, we're still here. Do not overtrade the noise. 96 equals support, so that's right where we're at right now, 95. Bulls must reclaim 08 fast within the next 30 minutes to trigger 22. 96 fails. We sell to 81. So you just mark those levels out, and you're good to go on the ES there. Mad Moxie in the house. Good morning. You can kind of see this trade plan for today on the ES. Sports 08 major, 02 major, 96, 88, 77 to 80. He's taking profits at the close due to the headline risk over the weekend. We'll only hold 10% long run it over the weekend, risk free. Monday is a holiday, yada yada yada. So if we test 96 or so, spike down above 02, that may be actionable also. This zone being used up will take creativity. If we break down this zone, we should finally get some clean selling. So like he's saying, if we lose 796 there, we're going to get some sales. Bear case, fell of 96. So 80% chance of a trap. There you go. 2 or 3 in a row will fail. The fourth will pay out. Huge. If you don't like these odds, simply don't take them. There you are. Not sure about fast because I was up from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. for easier stuff. What I understand was oversold outside. I went in kind of similar to Friday. Yeah. Prashant thinks maybe we go down today. We could. I mean, I don't guess. I try to just wait. See what happens. We don't guess. We just wait and see what happens. I mean, I'm leaning towards bullish, but I don't know. I could be wrong. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Let me check the sales that we're having this week. What are the sales? Looks like Apex is still 21 or 71% off. I think Bulenox is still 72%. My Funded Futures 50% off the starter account. Yep, 72% for Bulenox. Topstep still 60% off, $49 for the 50K. Take Profit Trader looks like it's at 40% off or $102 for the 50K account with no activation fee. And My Funded Futures still looking like 50% off the starter account, 24% off the expert. Should be it. Getting a little push here. And as always, there's the Discord there, $10 a month. And 20% off Replicanto. That's the whole spiel there. So getting a little push here going into the open. ES back above the VWAP there. 3.5 minutes. So reclaiming the VWAP there. A little bullish volume jumping in there. This is kind of a nice move up. Yeah, I mean, Replicanto works really well, Captain Price. So ES approaching the 4,800 there. There's a pivot right there at 4,800 on the ES as well, so it may take a little energy to get through there. We did reclaim the 96, though. Oh, wait a second. ES. Am I on the right account? Okay, I am. I have to make sure I'm on the right accounts here. So popping back up here. Little buyers popping back in. Long 16, 885. Top 5 says, yeah, not a bad idea. Just, I'm going to hold off just going into open here. Just be a little cautious. See some buyers popping in there, but the volume's kind of going away. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, ES pushed up to the 4,800 there, testing it. There's a pivot right there. There's the whole number. a whole number and all that good stuff there. Kid Poker in the house. I actually, oh my gosh, I'm so crazy sometimes. I accidentally took I was going to take a little 6-tick scout there. I took it on the wrong count. It happens. You're out top 5. Makes sense. Went long and got stopped out, of course. Now it's going. Yeah. Well, coming into, well, we just opened up here. Here we go. I didn't realize it was already 9:30. Sellers popping in here. See if we get some sort of fake back to the downside here. And then move back up. So ES pulled back to that 4,800 there. A little bit of volume popping back in here. All right, starting to rip here. ES back. Like I said, ES trying to reclaim that 08 area. In the world, man. I don't know what's going on with this thing. All right, that was a clean push up right there, really. I want to see the ES get above 08. Five, 7, 6, 7, something. What's going on with my trade copier? I don't know. I have to mess with it, I guess. It is ripping. 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 So ES pushed up to the 06 there. Pull it back to the VWAP. Bouncing off the back of the nebula there. We get above that HEMA line. We are above the HEMA line. I was looking at the wrong chart. Bouncing off the front of the nebula there. ES still pulling back. If we close above this body here, we might take this. We'll see. I don't think it's going to, but let's just see what happens. Go along again, and it's reversing, Kid Poker. Well, you gotta wait. Let's wait until the ES kind of gets in sync. That's what I'm waiting on. ES got to get back above that 4,800 here to get going. Top 5 thinks we're going down. We'll see. I mean, you never know. I think as long as we're above 4,800 here, above that 96 area there on the ES, that we're probably still going up. Like I said, kind of got to see that in that 96 level fail in order for us to sell here. Just remember, Kid Poker, stops in place, man. Don't be trading with no stops. Just quick and easy advice there. No stops. Got to have stops. All right, ES is about to test that 96 again. See if it holds. All right, ES ripping here again. Bouncing off the VWAP, getting back above the whole number. Don't really see buyers on the WADA just yet. Looks like they're trying to pop through here. So ES right there at the 4,800s. Can it pop above it? Let's just see. It's trying to. There we go. It's kind of pushing now. Top five's adding. You can see we kind of bounced off that HEMA line there, the backside of the nebula as well. Would have kind of been an okay entry there, but man, that sun just shining right through here in my face. See if the ES gets going here. Like I said, ES above the 4,800 there. Really need to hold that area strong. Got to pivot right there. It's kind of unable to hold it right now. It's trying its best, but so far just kind of pinned right there at it. You want to see the ES start pushing here if it's going to. We got a pivot point right there at the 70, 60 area there on the Nasdaq. ES just unable to get going so far here. If it loses at 96, we're in trouble. Bulls are in trouble there. But Nasdaq refusing to sell right now, still just pushing. Do got equal highs up there at 981, relatively equal highs. Kind of see what happens. Yes, back below the pivot there. Just pinned to that 4,800 level, just unable to break out of there. Where are you long from, Kid Poker? Did you get out? Hopefully you were on NQ right there. It started pushing, so you should have been able to get out. So it's first 7 minutes of the open here, the market being open. Doing good today so far. No excuses. We're just getting started. Trading ES, Kid Poker. Kid Poker, you should be longing somewhere off that 96 area, but it has been tested a lot, so just be careful. You know, obviously the break of 08 is a decent ad spot. If we break 08 and we accept 08, then we probably see 22 per Mancini. But right now, looks like it's going to be testing that 08 level once again. So ES looking like it's going to test the VWAP in that 96 area once again here. So we'll see what happens. If the ES gets through that 96 support once again, then down we go. Just have to be careful here. You really want to see the ES get below that 96 and kind of accept that area and then go. So I'm not short yet, top five. I'm waiting. I want to see the ES get through this support. Not saying it can't, because it certainly can. It's been tested a bunch. So Crypto Panda in the house, good morning. So directly testing that 96 now. Sellers coming in pretty heavy here. Paul's in the house. Good morning. Up 3,000. Nice job, top 5. So again, the ES is testing that 95, 96 area now. Back to 94s. Got this bullish gap down here as well, so. Could try a scalp here. Well, it hasn't accepted that 95 area yet on the ES. I'm just kind of waiting. We got the VWAP right here at 90s as well. And we got a pivot point 75. I don't like shorting into the VWAP here. Let's just wait and see here. Yeah, there could be some scalps here. Like I said, I think this thing at least takes out this area, 80. But ES has lost it there. We are at the VWAP, so I just want to be careful here. I was going to wait. We did get a little plus sign right here on the nebula. We could have added. We could have went in right there. I'm just waiting because we are at the VWAP. I just, we got this bullish gap down here as well. So ES is looking like it's losing the 96 level. This could be the elevator down, but all right, we might jump in here if we get through the pivot, which will be late. Ding dong short. Yeah, it does. It is a short, but I didn't take it just because we were at the support there. VWAP makes it tough. All right, we'll take a quick scalp. Did it break it? Okay, no, we want to see it push through here. Did it take out those lows? I think it did take those lows. Darn it. I didn't move my stopper, do the take profit quick enough there. It's going to get me. I entered way too late there. Bounced off the pivot there, so we just shorted right into the pivot. Probably a stupid play, but it's all right. Just jumped into that one way too late. All right, we're going to get back in again. Well, that don't work. Just got right back above the VWAP. Fib pull back to 50%. What's going on, Dave? I am Sam. Yeah, we are. You are correct. Yeah, I just didn't have my stop. I really should have put my stop up there, but it's fine. Or I'm shorting right into a pivot, too. I should wait for better options here. I hopped in on the plus sign, too, but it was just late. I was late. I should have taken profits down there. Do I have the pivot points marked for continuation? What does that mean? Oh, you talking about these on this side over here? Which chart are you looking at, Crypto Panda? So holding up there at that pivot point. I should have just shorted up here if I was going to do that. These two trades were extremely stupid because, if I was going to short, I really shorted into a pivot and into the fair value gap instead of just doing it up here. I want to give myself more room there. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about a top 5. There'll be more chances. Obviously, there's always multiple chances, multiple opportunities. Just if we take advantage of them or not. All right, losing the pivot there. So far, you're starting to think it's a larger drop as well. Yeah, it could be. Well, the ES lost 96, right? So you figure we at least trade back to 85, which is the London low, and then 81's the next target down there. So we do have some low resistance liquidity down here as well, all the way down to like the 27s. Made 6 points. Nice job, Kid Poker. So just waiting here and seeing what happens. I kind of fumbled those first 2 trades there. Kind of feels bad. Nebula gave us a clear entry, but we just didn't take it. We could have got short right here. 913s. Nice little 60-point move there, 50-point move. But we didn't take it. So holding up here so far, getting back above the pivot. There's the VWAP in play here. 845 short at 10 if we're at or below 845. It's kind of ripping back up here. Ripping back up, a little volume popping in there. Do we hold below the VWAP here? Little sellers trying to pop back in here. ES pulling back again down to the 87s. Right back at the pivot point again here. Not a whole lot of volatility this morning, to be honest. It's been just kind of mild. Guess that's to be expected on kind of a low news day. All right, ES about to run the London low there. I'm not in the move, so I'm just going to wait. I believe I'm just going to wait. No, I didn't get the tidal wave downloaded yet. Top 5. I had to. I watched Oracle's video that he sent me, and then I did a couple other things this morning, but I did not get the tidal wave downloaded. I'll get it done today. We'll get it downloaded today here. Get first snow of the year last night. Nice. Yeah, it's raining here today. I think it might have cleared up, but it's not cold enough. Oh, 864 from overnight we're bouncing off of. Just waiting to see what happens here. Like I said, unhappy with the first couple of trades we took there, so just trying to be patient for the next entry. Still feels like it goes lower here. Let's see if we can hold below that pivot there at 94 if we get above it. Kind of get above that pivot at 94, and maybe we go. We'll see. Singularity trader in the house. Good morning. Good morning. So yes, it's holding below the pivot as well. Here's an Arenos Insanity. On the 30-second chart, you can see divergence on the candles. So Nasdaq's kind of pushed above the pivot there. ES is still right there at it, below it. One micro 5-point stop. Nice, Kid Poker. Probably a good idea. probably a good idea. So yes, pushing above that pivot there. Didn't quite make it back to 81. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Kid Poker. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a long here. See if we can rip up here. Going to have to make it stick above the VWAP here. Otherwise, we're going to sell back down. Got to get through that pivot strong there. Looking for a long if we retrace. ES last low below current. $3. All right, got to get through this whole number here. I need this thing to start ripping here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and lock in some here. Lock it in $200. We'll take it. Still down $300 right now. Top 5 short again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, just trying to take it. I'm trying to jump in, when it tells me to jump in, but I just guess I should have added right there on the plus for a little scalp. This has started becoming weak price action for shorting. Yeah, you may not be wrong. I mean, that's the thing. Top 5 shorting too. I mean, if the ES does not get back above that 96 there, then you guys are probably right, probably on the way down. But we just got to wait and see what happens. That's all we can do. Like I said, ES starting to rip here. All right, ES kind of approaching the VWAP there. Did I trade London? No, crypto. I didn't get up. Yeah, VWAP 4,800. Well, 49. It's 47.95 on the ES right now. I don't know how exact it is. Depends on what chart you're looking at, I guess. Trading View. Yeah, I saw there was a pretty big drop there in London. I forgot there was an NFL game last night. I stayed up late watching it. I was going to trade London, but after I stayed up, then also my phone died and the alarm didn't go off. I still set the alarm, planning on getting up, but so ES pushing here right above the VWAP, back above 96 strong. See if we can continue to kind of rip here. Want to see the ES kind of accept 96 there. Needs to really make it stick above 96. So dangerous long on there, Kid Poker. You just got to wait. I mean, really, I would wait for ES to kind of base and accept. So I think you might be okay, but I don't know for sure. Value area high here. Watch out. Yeah, it could be. Got prepared in the Asian session. Got peppered. Slept through London. Razor. Yeah. Well, we're at 10 o'clock. You said if we're above 8:45, so we're above there. I think you might be talking. I think you're in a different time frame, though. Time zone, maybe. All right, ES pulling back to the VWAP here. See if it holds. If the ES does not hold the VWAP, we will be in trouble. Yeah, we got some stuff up there. Equal highs 81. You got the swing there. All right, ES losing the 96 once again. Not a good sign for the Bulls. Not a good sign for the Bulls. All right, see if the Nasdaq holds this little order block here or not. I think we're going down. Feels like we're going down. Let's see if we lose the pivot or the pivot and the VWAP here. Seems like we're going down. Easy money, yeah. Easy money's always nice. I don't know how easy it is so far today. I mean, if I'd listened to those first two moves on Nebula when they told me, then probably would be in profit. But that's why you got to trust it, right? It's my first time trading it, so I got to trust it. Yesterday we kind of tinkered with it, but not really. Indicator only works in back testing. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's the thing about some of those indicators like you're using there. You're absolutely right. In back testing, they have false prints that go away, so you have to be aware of that. So buyers popping back in here, holding that HEMA line. The green ball right here, that was 954. I entered long off the plus here, somewhere up here at 894, I think. Yeah, 893. All right, ES back to the VWAP here. You finished your Oatville. Ready to trade now. Watching individual bars up and down is a whole other beast compared to just watching the entire completed bar and back testing. Yeah, it's different. For sure. So bouncing off the back of the Nebula there would probably been a decent long entry. We kind of missed it. 350 from yesterday, 106, nice. 105, not bad. All right, ES rejecting the VWAP there on that push back up. Yeah, let's wait here and see what happens. Wonder if you should pull in and coast. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like if you're in the green, there's nothing wrong with putting it away for the day. We're up 300 on our 16 fundeds. So whatever that is, $4,600 again. So we can't make it to 946 short by 10. Well, you're saying 10, but you mean 11, I think, because I think your time frame's your time zone. So you must mean 11. So we got the VWAP here at 94. Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate it. So we're about $1,000 away on 4 of those accounts to get those to pay out. So bouncing off the back of the Nebula there again. I don't know. I kind of want to jump in long here, but gonna wait. Quadruple double top. Oh, goodness. I think this thing could pop here a little bit. See what happens with the ES there. Considering jumping in. Could just get wrecked, though, so I don't know if I want to. ES at 96 again. All right, let me take a little scalp here. I'm going to take the scalp here. If we break this swing, I'm going to go to break even. Probably we'll just get stopped out break even. Let's see if it'll rip right through here. Come on. All right, stop to break even now. That got us. That's okay. Actually, we didn't quite hit it. I probably should have waited another second. Probably should have waited. Get long from the back of the nebula. Yeah, it was good long. I just didn't do it. 970s on the table, possibly. Kid Poker's long at 96. Careful there, Kid Poker. I think it will pop, but careful. Entry is ice wall. Out at the value area high. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to get more used to this stuff eventually, but for now, it's all right. Want to see the ES kind of accept this 96 area. Trader Oracle's been a member for 1 month. Let's go. Appreciate you, Trader Oracle. And also, guys, if you guys are interested in becoming a member, you get a nice little star beside your name. And whenever I do release videos, you guys do get to see those early. So, for example, if I release 2 videos in a weekend, then you guys get to see them usually like a day early. But to give you a little bit of an advantage. Oh, you're going now, Kid Poker. We reclaim 4808 there. It's off to the races, but until then, who knows? So if you're just joining us, that's 2 losers, 1 winner, 1 break even on this evaluation account. I don't think top 5's short right now. I think he's waiting. Oh, he is short. Never mind. He did just say he's short. Well, this would be kind of that 786, right? If you fib this, this will be your 786. But if that ES gets above 08 there, we're probably going to rip her. Got a pivot point right there, 4,800 on the ES. Waiting till 11. Oh, you're the one that's waiting, yeah. We get a pop here. ES is pushing. All right, let's fix this. 8074. Save. Run. Possible double top. Yeah, you're not wrong. Could be. ES right there at the pivot is the only thing if the ES can get through there. Good morning, Lou. See if the ES kind of I don't know what's going on with my copy trader. It's not working for whatever reason. Only on my Topstep accounts for whatever reason there. I don't know what the deal is with that. To figure that out. Starting a short position. Inside a 1 hour bearish fair value gap. True. Equal highs there. Seller starting to come in. I think it at least takes this high, though, kind of. Sellers are popping in here, but they're not. Well, I guess the ES is at a pivot there, so kind of rejecting it. So this might actually be a turn back down if the ES doesn't pop that pivot. Look like it might not. Edward's long on the ES. I don't know, Edward. Sketch. If we lose that 96, I wouldn't want to be long. If we pop the pivot here at the 4800s, might not be bad. All right. Well, there we go. Go down and come back up. It might. So we ran those equal highs, or ran the swing there. ES popped through the pivot there for a moment. Temporarily here. Let's see if it can keep going. ES still has room to run the morning high here. 4805's up there. We get through that. Maybe we want to touch that pivot up there at the, I guess, is it, where's it at? It's not 76, is it? No, 60. Maybe we want to touch that pivot at 60. 4 points. Nice job, Kip Poker. Triple top, 4804. Well, the ES could push up into the 05s, 06. If the ES gets above 08, it's off to the races. If it can get above 08 there on the ES, we'll be off to the races. Equal highs up there, 81s. Maybe NQ kind of wants to get to that. There we go. Comes the pivot at 60. ES up to the 02, 03 area there. A little bit of volume popping in there. See if we get through this pivot strong here. Full position at 60, top 5. That is the pivot. We might pop it, though. You're going to need the ES to put in a lower high here for that to work. Looking strong here, to be honest. We get through this pivot here, it's off to the races. Here comes that 70, yeah. I mean, guys, remember, we have a lot of stuff to the upside here. Equal highs 81. Couple of swings in here. Got the data high 56. Top 5 reversed. We'll see here. We got to make it stick above that pivot there. If it makes it stick, then I think we still go. Just kind of watching the ES. Want the ES to make a higher high here. Kip Poker got out at 4,800. Well, the thing is, Kip Poker, like, you take the points you can get. Razor's taking a little break. That's fine. Nothing wrong with taking a break. Relax the mind. Refresh the mind. $65 holds, 80s next. Still ripping. Look at her go. Look at her go. Here comes 80. Yeah, it might. Probably. There it is, 81. ES is approaching 08s here. Again, if the ES gets above 08 there, it's off to the races to the 22s probably, if it can get above there and kind of accept that zone. Buy pullbacks. Yeah, this is why I don't want to be married to a bias, right? That's why I don't marry like a short bias or whatever. I felt like we were going to dump here, but then the ES reclaimed 96. Once it reclaims it, then you kind of have to just think about, you know, you could be wrong. Might reverse from 85. It could. I don't see how we don't continue up. I don't see anything that's showing weakness here as long as the ES gets above that 08 there. Then I think we continue up. But nobody really knows until it happens. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Again, we're down a couple $100 on this eval here. We are up $300 across 16 accounts. So whatever that is, 40. What is that? $4,800 on our funded accounts. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not horrible price action. Yeah, that's the thing. We held that 5 minute, we held the 15 minute, and we held the 1 hour fair value gap down here. The bodies respected it, so needs to hold some ground here. Your stop is 92s and no exit till minute, the high of the day, minimum high of the day. Got you. We're at negative 2.5 standard deviation if this doesn't hold back to 920. Yeah, I think we're going. So ES just popped above the 08 there. Kind of need to. It just wicked above. It needs to get above there in base. So you can see the entry point down here. You could have entered down here at 919, and you'd be up like 50, 60 points now. No real reason. Nebula didn't tell us any reason to get out here, right? In hindsight, it's like as long as these stay, this bright green, they've stayed bright green the entire time, right? But went long at the original signal. Yeah. Nice job, Oracle. Oracle trusts it. So does Top 5. I just don't yet. So we will. We'll eventually get there. It's like anything when you're new at it, you kind of just got to take it step by step. So I'm just waiting. It's kind of too late to jump in at this point. Got to have some sort of setup or pull back or something. Let's pull back into the pivot there. Maybe test the back of the nebula, and then maybe we can jump in from there, but we'll see. We shall see. As of right now, it's not really, other than just pressing the button, there's no reason to get in. So I don't want to do that. I want to wait. Funny thing is we're up like 100 points from this bounce off the VWAP here. Off that pivot, VWAP bounce, boom. That also was this here, right where you got the shaded number 1. Could have got in here, and then it would have been a little pullback. But yeah, I missed it too. Man, this thing is just ripping. This thing's going, guys. ES above 08s here. It's just going to be off to the races now. ES 22, next target up to the upside there. The mechanic was busy making your heart sink. What'd they say? All right, still just ripping up here. Kind of pushed above the whole number there. Maybe this is our pullback. That wasn't quite as deep above as I'd like to see, but I think we test the 90 and then maybe we continue higher here. Getting a take profit signal there on the nebula. You was convinced only was a pulley. Seems to be the distribution belt. The car was making a noise. What will he find if he opens it up? That's why you got a shade tree at Singularity. You got to just park it underneath the shade tree at your house and get out there and do it yourself. Do it yourself. All right, looking for a pullback here. All right, kind of pulling back into the nebula here. Let's see if it holds. So ES pushed up into the 10s, 12s almost. Now pulling back here at 08s. Testing the 08s again. Let's see what happens here. Does it hold? No space, and the distribution belt was not due for another 30,000 miles. Interesting. See if the buyers show up here on the WADA. The sellers are kind of trailing off right here. All right, buyers trying to trickle back in. You need a drink. Layering shorts at 960, Andy. She needs to breathe. The 5-minute looks so strong, yeah. Usually that just breaks and engine is goner. Alistar in the house. Hit your daily loss limit. That sucks. At least you got a daily loss limit, though, and that'll just come back tomorrow much stronger. What are you talking about? The timing belt? Distribution belt? Maybe I'll call it something different from where you're at. Timing chain, timing belt. That's strange. How many miles on the car? He might just be trying to get you. I always think like that. That's why I do stuff myself. Like he just wants money. He's money hungry. Oh, nice job. Top 5. 70,000 miles. Yeah, that's weird. Saying you need a timing belt. I don't know. That's weird. Seems a bit early to me. But what do I know? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, Singularity. I don't think I've ever replaced a timing belt on any car I've ever owned in my life. And I've had cars that range from new to probably 260,000 miles. Never changed a timing belt on any of them. But that's just me. We just change the oil, put in the transmission fluid, keep the brakes good, and we're good. Change the wipers, keep the tires. That's it. That's all I do. Then if it breaks, I just, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's deep enough of a pullback for me there. I don't think that's deep enough. Plus, we are below the HEMA now, I guess, right? Technically. Top 5 rather pay somebody. I usually just buy another car when it starts to break down. Yeah, you're supposed to change the oil, Trader Oracle, unless you got one of those EVs. So the ES is basing above 08, which is nice. That means it's kind of breathing for a push. Probably breathe, just holding up till it gets that energy for the next leg up. In case of an EV, you just change the whole car. I change the whole car no matter what. I drove my last car to 268,000 miles, and then it broke down on me, and I said, "You're out of here," and I went and bought a new one. Oh, Kid Poker had to do some shoveling. Sounds fun, Kid Poker. Hit it with the shovel. I don't like having car payments, so that's the only thing. It's kind of the downside. Down $20. That's nothing. Nothing to do here. I think we go, but we could get a pullback before we go. Could. Might not. Like I said, the ES kind of above the 08s there. You can see what we drew out before the market opened on the ES here. This is our stuff. We just draw it out just like Mancini calls it. Put the London low. We said if 96 fails, we see 81. Well, obviously we have the London low above there, which seemed like more of a draw. We hit the low, and then we regain the support, then we go here. If we reclaim here, then we go here. Easy. Seems easy enough, right? Everything's easy in hindsight. Silver bullet hit right on time on the 5 minute from the start of that move. Did it? I didn't even look. Let me look. Well, yeah, you could have taken that. It was 5 minutes earlier. I mean, I guess it depends on what chart you're using. I would use the 5 minute. I like to see it after 10. Let me look at the 3 minute. Yeah, 3 minute doesn't really show the setup. You would have taken the 5 minute setup there. Which for me, it would have been no entry just because it formed before 10. But to be fair, it was the last candle before 10. And it did shift structure. Yeah, it actually was nice. Actually, I don't know. That would have been a little bit of a riskier take. Yeah, there was no market structure shift, but I mean, like I said, you could have taken that. I mean, it was still kind of if you're bullish, then that's your entry. But at that point, I wasn't quite sure where we were going. So basically, you would have entered on the pullback right there, which would have been similar to the nebula long that Oracle took, and I didn't take it here. I got in late. Fair value gap on the 1 minute if we don't hit high a day. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we probably go. Not really anything in here, to be honest, that's small. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Again, I pull back here to the back of the nebula. Your bias for the day was bearish. This last move wrecked you. Yeah. Patrick Whelan loves Apex. Oh, yeah, he loves anybody that's paying him. All right. ES pulling back below the 08s there, which is interesting. So holding up here. Let's see, bouncing off the back of the nebula there. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Oracle told me to use the 1 minute. We did get a shaded 1, though. I don't love this because we are trending up, but I'm just going to try it anyway. We'll keep a short leash on it. Short leash, like I said. Yeah, a little scalp win. Not much. A little something. Like I said, I still think we go up, so. Still think we go up. Up 2K. Nice job, I am Sam. I don't know, Kid Poker. I don't know the win rate. I think it's, so. Short leash, yeah. I still think we go up here, so that's why I just wanted to. Buyers popping in here. $20 contracts. Your heart off the back of the nebula. Yeah, I wanted to take it, but I wasn't sure because we had the shaded 1 there. So I'm like, I was trying to wait for us to kind of, which I guess the HEMA, whatever, is way up there. Buyer starting to pop back in here. Let's see what happens. Right back through the whole number. We should rip through this whole number. Should get some expansion here. There we go. Got the bounce there. We just took it. All right, down 105 now. Yeah, it's hard to not stay in. It's hard to stay in the trade sometimes there, but this was a pretty clear entry. But this thing could rip right through here. Thank you, Predator. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Well, no, not for the breakout. Really, kind of. I was looking at this over here. I got in late, obviously. I got in late. I think it rips too. I am Sam. I think it rips here. So probably will feel bad that I took like 8 points, 9 points. Yeah, if you're up 400, Emmanuel, no need to get crazy with it. Oh, yeah, I don't even have my P&L up so you guys can see. Let me find it. There it is. So you can see I'm up $300 on all the funded accounts there. $300 across 16 accounts. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's the thing. On the ES, we said if it gets above 08 there, builds a base, that next leg up is going to take you to 22. I mean, we're probably going to 56 here. I probably took profit way too early there, but that's okay. When you've been burned a couple of times, it's like sometimes you just take what you can get. And you can't be mad about it, you know. Can't be mad about it. You just take what you can, and that's it. It's good to go. Profit's profit. Yeah, Razors trades. The NQ is definitely a monster. She's a beast. She is a beast. She giveth and she taketh quickly. So the thing is here, like, okay, let's just analyze what I did here. I took this trade a little late. Entry really should have been down here, a little further down. So 92, I was in 8 points higher. So if you break the swing high here, you just move your stop to break even. So stop would go to break even, 92 area. You would have one, whatever you had a runner on. I would take some off here and leave a runner at break even at 92. And then you could target whatever you wanted to target. So, no, you don't, Oracle. Oh, you're pulling the oars in now. Up 485. Nice job, Singularity. Emmanuel, stop trying to reach big profits. I mean, I'm a scalper at heart, right? So, you're right, Riggedy. Sometimes we're trying to hold runners. That's why I was on micros for a while. I probably should be on micro. Well, the reason I'm not is because I'm trading a Topstep account. So with Topstep, I really can't do micros because the conversion's all jacked up. So, Brad, am I using Dino software? What is that? I've never heard of that, Brad. You have to fill me in on that. So, you can see the rent fading away. The car payment. There's my car payment. There it goes. Car payment's out the window. So ES pushed up to the 15s there, almost to the pivot, now pulled back. So let's kind of see what happens. I kind of believe this thing's going to at least hit the 25s there. Probably going to touch up there to the 50s. Which, I mean, you know, you can always look back and say, that VWAP bounce sure looks nice off the pivot and the bounce off the VWAP there at $8.94. $8.94. Up $100. 100 points. That's not how it works. So we are down $100 on this eval. I was going to see what happens at this point. Not going to be jumping back in until we... I just don't think it makes any sense up this high to jump back in. We could turn down. We just had a 100-point move, right? Do you really want to be longing after a 100-point move up? Probably not. Could it go 200 points? Sure. Get it at a price you're comfortable with, even if it stops me out. Yeah, that's the thing. All right, some volume trying to pop back in here, but not coming just yet. A little bit of buyers. All right, looking like it's going to pop that 25 now. ES is approaching a pivot point there at the 15, so it's at 1450. -4 just hit. Standard deviation. Yeah. Could still go higher. I guess you could have taken the bounce off the nebula again there. I'm not doing it just because they're so high. See the next pivot point up there at the 61s. You can see it over here. Just above the data high there at 56. I mean, this thing, if it gets some legs, this thing can really go here. ES certainly has more room there. So at this point, I'm just going to be a spectator, unfortunately. We did take the entry there, but, feels bad. Could have held it a little longer, but we were only in it one contract. Kind of just wanted to take some profits. So there'll be more opportunities, so no worries. Anyone here trade YM? Yeah, I think a few people probably trade YM, Emmanuel. I should be watching YM probably, but I don't. I just watch ES, the dollar. And NQ, obviously. Volume's kind of trailing off here. Off one contract's profit, scratching my head. Yeah. There's not much I can do if I'm in one contract. It's like I could have just put it to break even and let it run, but it's fine. So ES up to the 14s here. Like I said, next up on the ES is the 22s. So it could continue to push here. We just got to wait and see. Not much liquidity above 17,050. Well, there's going to be liquidity resting at that data high there, I would imagine. Dead soul candles, yeah, nothing bright here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It might just be a grinder. What time is it? 10:50. We got another 20, 30 minutes here before we kind of get a direction for lunchtime. So Adamar. What is that? Show balls? I don't know what that is. Tell me, Adamar, what are we showing over here? I don't know what you mean. I'm lost. I'm in the U.S., Edward. I'm in Georgia, northeast Georgia. Let's see. So you can see, like, this account here, we need $1,200 more to get to pay out there. Then we have 4 of them at $1,300, and the other 4 at like $1,000. Then the other 8 are somewhere around $700 to $900. So we'll just keep grinding away at it. We'll get there. Oracle's in Texas, -5 wind chill today. So Oracle's outside in a t-shirt and shorts. Oracle's out there in a t-shirt and a shorts. So bouncing off the nebula there, but yeah, too high here for me to do anything. I'm just waiting. Going to be patient. We didn't have our patience with us yesterday, and it kind of cost us. Then this morning we were patient on these couple of short entries, but we were too patient. We should have been entering short, kind of when Nebula said to. Instead, we didn't. I think it was like right here. Yeah. We did take this long, but we didn't hold it. Your dope smoking neighbors outside wearing a comforter. You're in London, Edward. Zero though is, I think you're in Celsius, Edward. Yeah, and Oracle's talking about Fahrenheit, -5 Fahrenheit. I think Oracle is in Houston as well. Pretty sure. Maybe he's in, is he in Austin? Houston or Austin? I don't remember what he said. I could be wrong. Dallas. All right, we're just waiting here. ES is hanging out right there in the 12-13 area. Engineering some equal highs there, maybe around the 1450s. 15 area. We only do Celsius here in Scotland. Yeah, EJ, I know. So I think -5 Fahrenheit would be like... let me think about it. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I don't know, because like 30 degrees Celsius is what, like 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm thinking? -20. Yeah, probably something like that. $86 degrees is 30. Okay, I got you. I had a mini split in my garage at my last house. I installed a mini split, and it was only in Celsius. So I knew I kept it around, like, I couldn't remember exactly where I kept it, but pretty cool. Kept it cool in there. But anyways, if you guys have not already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Does help the channel. Do got all the links down below if you guys are interested in trading futures. Right now, I think Take Profit Trader has the best deal at $102 for a 50K account with no activation fee. And you also get a free evaluation account once you pass. And then coming in second there, which I think a lot of people are sleeping on, is probably Bulenox. Bulenox right now is 75% off, and I think it's going to be around $33 for a 50K account. Might be a little less than that. But we got all the links down below if you guys are interested in trading. Hit the links. It helps the channel. We appreciate it. FOMC member Waller speaks at 11 per Prashant. Yeah, we did know that. First video on your channel appears to have gone live. Nice. Singularity Trader has a video. Let's check it out. Singularity Trader. Singularity Trader. All right, this appears to be Singularity Trader here. So let's give him a subscribe. Nice. So guys, go check out Singularity Trader here. Let's get him some more subscribers. He's only got a couple here. So let's give him a look. It was 5 degrees here in Lubbock last night. Whew. Not been cold here like that. No problem, Singularity. So like Singularity has a 50K account there. He made 105. Yeah, 105. Nice job, Singularity. Oh, no, Kid Poker. I subbed before you. I'm just kidding. Hope it won't be too much of a train wreck. Nah. Thanks, Crypto. Thanks, Kid Poker. Singularity, you'll get past that. Nobody likes to hear their own voice. It'll be like not a big deal to you once you get going there. I don't like my voice either, but I don't, it's one of those things. Oh, it said 0 when you got there. Kid Poker, you saw me hit subscribe. You probably are right, Kid Poker. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Kid Poker can be first. I'll be second. It's fine. Get a little wickage down. Woo! We taking the elevator here? What are we doing? Are we taking the elevator here? All right. Nice video. Just watched it for you there, Singularity. I'll also give you a follow. Give you a follow on my other account, too. Wow. This must be that, 11 o'clock, what's his name speaking, Waller. Statics aren't ideal. I like statics. Yeah, Fed member speaking. I think Nigel, the only copier that you can really use on Tradeovate is Tradeovate. Ninja Trader, I would go with Flowbot's Replicanto. You get 20% off for Replicanto. Link in the description. I have Replicanto for Ninja. Look at this thing go. You went back and there was one sub already. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and I'll subscribe to you on my other channel too, though. All right, let's see here. Bounce off the pivot there. I think that was just the speaker speaking. Top 5 done for the day, 7,000. Nice job. Major short ladders. Nice job. You'll start a channel where you hit your daily loss limit before market open. Seb, that paid nicely, yeah. I mean, that was a fast one, so I didn't take it. That was a fast one. Still watching because you're greedy. Oh. Nice job, Seb. I mean, the thing is, you could have taken that. That was a fast one. I just wasn't ready for it. I wasn't looking, to be honest. I just saw ES out of the corner of my eye start dumping. Where did ES bounce, guys? Where did it bounce? 96. ES bounce off 96. Which, as we know, has been support. So maybe we get a little pop back up here. Let's see here. I don't, does this pullback here change your bias? Probably not. I still think we probably push up, but we'll see. ES loses 96, and we might say something different. But for now, the sell signal was hot. It came in hot. Too hot for me. I couldn't even press the button. Breaker on the 2-minute. Don't see a breaker. I mean, we're getting the take profit signs here. Like I said, ES at the VWAP right there. Nasdaq got a little bit more to go here to get to the VWAP there. Did you guys notice what levels we ran on the ES? We zoom out. What was this yesterday? Is this the ES? Yeah. Remember yesterday all these equal highs we put in? Trying to get above the VWAP there, and we never could. And we just ran those. I forgot all about those. So ES ran all those equal highs. We kept thinking those would get run yesterday, and they didn't. You're short again, top 5. I'm not going to short into the pivot here. I'm just going to wait. ES is bouncing right off the VWAP there too, so I just want to be aware of that. A little bit of buyers popping in here. All right, holding the pivot here so far. Yes, ripping right back up. See if the buyers continue to push here. Just kind of watching the WADA here. Yes, push back up to the 08 there. WADA looking pretty decent for now. Buyers popping in there. Think you retrace that move up 50% on the fib. Yeah, that's a good call there too. I said, I don't think this pullback changes my bias. I still think we go up, but want to wait and see kind of how price reacts here. We still could go down, but that's going to be with the ES losing 96 for me. So we'll see. Patrick's in a lawsuit with Topstep. Is he? Who initiated the lawsuit? Is this going back to the fact that that tweet and that information that he posted? I'm sure there's like NDAs that were signed and stuff like that. You can't just put somebody out there and we'll see. Oh, you don't even know who that is? Patrick Wheeland? Yeah. He's another trader here on YouTube. Yeah, Topstep has a bunch of money. You're right. I don't know if he's in a lawsuit. I guess I'll check it out. We'll look into it. Who said that? Where'd you hear that, Singularity? You hear that on Nutty or something? Nutty's channel or? All right, through the pivot here. Let's see what happens if we get through the pivot. I mean, that was a pullback into the top of Nebula there. It could be a short Nutty stream. Yeah, I'll pull it up in a minute and try to listen. Or Alpine. That would be interesting information. He should join it to get his $800 back. Trades by Matt's not working with Topstep either anymore. The thing, McLovin, that a lot of people don't understand, or not that they don't understand it, they don't realize it. Like, man, the amount of money that Topstep was doling out to those guys, just insane. So even Trades by Matt was probably making, I'd imagine $50,000, $60,000 a month, if not more than that. No reason to move as quickly, cut rapidly. Waller, Fed can't cut this year. Inflation doesn't rebound. Fed's Waller, when cuts begin, should be methodical. Oh, I like that word, methodical. You make money with trading. You're so weird, Oracle. I know it. You're weird. You're one of the few. One of the few. I just got to remember to have my oatmeal over here and then scream long duck dong when I take a long. I forgot this morning. Almost cost me. It almost cost me. Screaming long duck dong. I didn't even check on anybody this morning. Let me see. How's everybody doing? If they are suing them, I wonder, like, it makes you wonder what for. Like, I don't know what the specifics could be. How could you unsubbed? I forgot, Dave. I forgot. Give me a second chance. Oh. I don't know. I mean, you could take the short here. I don't know. I'm just not going to, but you could. Money always. Somebody owes somebody else money. Yeah. Because he can only withdraw 50% of the balance or something. Nebular is for only trading view, or is it possible for quant? I don't think that Oracle's gotten it on Quantower yet. But so for right now, I think it is only on TradingView. He did get the he got the WADA Etar explosion on Quantower. I'm going to load that up. I just haven't done it yet. He can only withdraw 50% of the balance. Wayfair, I mean, if he didn't have 30 green days, 30 days of $200 or more, I think that could be, that's in their terms of service, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, the 2000 tick chart, yeah, is wrong. You're right. So, yeah, this thing's just kind of grinding lower here. Kind of grinding lower. All right, losing the pivot there. ES testing the 96 here. We're going to wait. It feels bad because, I mean, I like the look of that, but I just, you don't know, right? I want to wait until the ES tells me what to do here, but could have already been up 15, 20 points off that. 89. Actually, more than that. 40 points. Got to stop being so hesitant. So, anyways, we'll see what happens here. Like I said, I want to see what happens with the ES right here at the 96s. Kind of bouncing off that area right now. Let's see if it holds it. It's got to be weaker now. It's been tested so much. I mean, this is like the 15th or 16th time it's been tested. But right now it's holding. Buy volume popping right back in here. So bouncing off the VWAP there on the ES, kind of ripped back up here. We're getting take profit signals here on the Nebula. Big Bank, you can get it on TradingView from Trader Oracle's videos. I'll show you in just a moment. I want to watch this here because I may take a long. Eraser says buy or sell. I'm thinking about taking a long here. Just going to wait for that candle to turn dark, I guess, or bright, whatever color you want to call it. Solid. So we're above the HEMA. Yeah, Oracle has video on it on this channel. I was going to show you the videos, but it's easy to do. There you go. Oracle posted the link. Thank you, Oracle. All right, we got a shaded number 1 there. Do we take that? It's kind of a dead soul candle, though, huh? You love trading fair value gaps on the 2K tick chart. Seems easy. I mean, if it works, it's easy. If it works, it's easy. Yeah, it looks like a sketchy signal. What is that? That's not the... Want to see a solid candle there. I do like that the ES held support there. 50% pip and bullish order block. Could be there. I don't know. I kind of want to take it. All right, I'm going to take it. We clear this swing here, I'll go to break even. There we go. Nice, easy winner. I just liked how the ES was pushing there. We bounced off the pivot. This thing could go higher. But that got us back to green there. I think we're up $100 now. We're up $95 now on that account. Could go higher. It was a sketch signal, Oracle, but it paid because, like, it did turn dark green here, or light green. Bright green is the right word. Thank you, Crypto Panda. Thank you, Racer. But I liked it. I like what the ES was doing there. Like I said, I still think we push higher here. We really probably will. Looks like a Christmas tree. All right, we got the plus also here. So this thing's probably going to go. Probably going to go. At least try to anyway. ES still needs that 22 level, right? See if it wants to roll here, if she wants to go. So ES pushed back above the 08s there. Let's see if it wants to base there and then go again. Or if this is just a push back up to continue lower. It's kind of that. I don't know why I always do that backwards. It's so funny because on Ninja you do it one way, and then here you do it another. So anyways, back to the 618 there. It could just be a push up to continue lower. Always keep that in mind. We are trading into a bearish gap there, but if we invert this gap here, then we continue higher for sure. But we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Yeah, the plus is just like I think Oracle explained it as like you can either add there, it's just giving you extra confluence that it's going to continue higher. We are still inside the bearish fair value gap there. You are right. I am, Sam. Got to close above it in order to close that thing out. And then the skull and bones is means that you closed above the 9 and the 21 EMA. Tom Sabo in the house. Yeah, we're doing good today, Tom. We're just got back to green on the eval, up $95. We're up 300 times 16 on our funded account, so that's $4,800. And I think I took a couple of scalps on the other fundeds, maybe $50, $60 here and there, but for whatever reason, the trade copier's not working right on those. I don't know why quite, but it's just not working. So doing good. Yeah, 921 cross skulls. 9 and 21 EMA cross right there. So you got a lot of confluence here to tell us that this thing should be going up. A lot of items telling you it's going to go up. You got the shaded circle number 1. We got the plus. We got the skull and bones. We crossed above the HEMA. You think we squeezed the shorts to yesterday's high? Yeah, I'm thinking that data high is in play up there at 17,056 from Thursday. Thursday's data high, I think, is in play here. But who knows? I don't know if the Fed's still speaking. That could make a difference in what happens here, so just be careful. If you guys are new here and you haven't already hit the like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, come on, let's go. We do stream live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. to 4 p.m. I will have to pick the kids up today at 2:40, and then we'll be back at 3:10, 3:15 to finish the day. All right, Patrick just tweeted. He said he's up over 30,000 on the day here. So nice job. Tom Sabo is in the house. Guys and gals, if you are new here, we do got Tom in the house. Tom Sabo. He does stream live as well. He streams every London session. I think he starts at 2:15 a.m. Eastern. I could be wrong there. Tom can correct me. So, and he streams the morning session too for an hour or so, New York. Pat killed it again today. Yeah, he did good, looks like. Yeah, LGV Pro Driver, it is looking bullish to me as well. I took the long over here. I kind of front run these signals a little bit, and then they came into play. So had I waited, I'd probably still be in it. But we just took our 10 points and, yeah, got out. 2:45 a.m. Eastern for Tom. So if I'm not on or if you guys don't have anybody to watch, check Tom out there. There's another plus sign. And again, guys, if we close above, let's see, what is the, well, this is a pretty big gap, though, 36 points. Let's say if we close above this gap, then I think we see these highs pretty quick. I'm not going to take it just because it's too big of a stop for me. 23 points stop on the 30-second there. We got kind of low resistance liquidity here as well. So this kind of would be your long entry if you were taking this. I'm not. We did deliver. On the 1 minute, we didn't really come from a fair value gap there. I don't know. I'm not taking it, but I do think we run these highs. You the man, you the man. That's how you got to say it, Tom. You the man. I don't know if it comes through on text like that, but yeah. That's how it works. That's the way of it. Nice job, Kid Poker. Yeah, ES just pushed above the 13s. ES actually already ran the high. So we'll see if we get some sort of, if we get a S&T here. As ES made a new high there. If Nasdaq doesn't, we might turn back down. I don't know, Wayfarer. Not over leverage. I see Trader Oracle go, I'm long duck dong, 20 Connies. 20 Connies. But he says don't trade like him. You know, you'll lose everything. 20 Connies. Yeah, I don't know how he does it either. I'm not taking this. Stop loss really too long, too big. I mean, you could have taken the pullback here if you wanted to. I didn't realize we were at the whole number there. That's actually not bad. If we close above here, this will kind of be an order block, right? Sort of. All right, we did close above there, so I guess you could theoretically put your stop at the 06s. Might get stopped out there. Yeah, closed above, yeah. Well, it depends the Wayfarer, I guess. So technically you could kind of put your stop here. This would be a better area for your stop if it's going to respect it. And then your stop would just kind of go to break even if you broke that swing high there. I mean, I think we do take out these highs up here, but how do we get there? It's just, for me, the stop would have to be too big on this inverted gap here. I mean, you're looking huge stop, 37 points. And I don't really trust OBs on the 1 minute usually, so It's already traded so deep back into it. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, yeah, I would imagine it takes out the highs, right? But the ES already did. So that's kind of the only concern there. We might get an SMT here and turn back down. Going to need to take out these highs if we're going to do it. ES had equal highs there as well at the 15 that it took out. Just wicked above, too. It didn't take them out and then continue. It just wicked above, so not very strong. Not a whole lot of strength there. Not showing a whole lot of strength. I think it goes, but I don't do well with the I think trades. Nebula might turn green. Yep. You missed the sell in the AM Annual Open. Yeah, I don't like trading that first sweep. Sometimes I'll take it, but not a lot. What's Nutty looking like? Is Nutty long? Nutty's long right now. He's got no stop in. Uh-oh, time for Taco Bell. You're going to run to Taco Bell, and then you're going to run after you get back from Taco Bell and eat to the bathroom. Oh, it's going good today, Samuel. We're up 300 times. We're up 4,800 across all of our funds. Well, actually, probably more like $5,000 with all the other fundeds together. I haven't added it all up. Somewhere around $5,000. All right, bud. I'll take you out in a minute. My dog's already whining. He's already whining. So I don't like this. I don't like the look of this. This doesn't look. I mean, you wanted to see this just kind of expand above this zone and go. I don't like how it's just holding here. I mean, it could pop, but I don't love it. No volume. Actually, any buyers come through right here, this thing will pop quickly because we've had sellers come through over the last few minutes. It's kind of failing to push it down. So if we do have any buyers kind of come through on the WADA there, then this thing should rip, but it could go either way. Yeah, I think it's still bullish too, but I don't love that the ES ran those equal highs and the Nasdaq did not. It felt like we should have probably ran those highs quickly too. So it looks like we are going to have a bearish SMT here between the ES and the Nasdaq. So you guys can see, you know, ES, NAS. So it's a bearish SMT. So we could get some selling here. It's 13D. You're Uber eating. Yeah, I don't blame you. Maybe the guy from Uber Eats will be on a bicycle. Maybe he's on a bicycle or a scooter. All right, do we hold this area and rip? That's right, Lou. Mr. O, you'll be there one day. Well, $5,000, I copy traded across 16 accounts, so it's not that hard to do. Now, we could easily be like, we're down $5,000, Lou. That's how fast that can go. It's just $300 per account times 16 accounts, so it can always go either way. And I accidentally took a trade on these accounts this morning. I was trying to take a trade on another funded account, and I accidentally took it on these, and my heart dropped. But the profit, the TP hit within just a few seconds. I was like, oh, crap. I took it on the wrong accounts. Are you starting to see some buyers pop in here? I think this thing might start to go here. Let's just see. Watching the WADA. Got a little buy signal or a little plus sign, add sign, whatever it is. Buyers popped in just for a moment there. Come on, rip her on up. Should go here, I think, right? A few buyers popping in there. You'd think it'd rip right through. They kind of touch the HEMA and the back of the nebula there and bouncing. Looks decent, but this is dead soul candles, I guess, from what Oracle says. So may want to wait until they turn bright green, kind of with the WADA there. A little bit every day. That's right, Lou. That's all you got to do. I paid the lifetime fee on mines as well, so I'm not in a rush either. I'm going to take you out in just a minute, Max. I hear you. My dog's like wanting to go outside. I guess it's not a bad time to take them. Not a whole lot going on yet. So ES held the 08s. If you guys notice where the ES pulled back to, turning the 08s, which was kind of resistance earlier, into some support now and starting to push. Get back above that 13 area there on the ES. Maybe we can see the 20s here pretty quickly. Starting to push. Like I said, I kind of thought this would this might would work, but look how far your stop had to be on this trade. I mean, that's 20 points in drawdown. I don't want to be holding it that far in drawdown on this inversion. So, all right, starting to get a darker or a brighter candle here. The entry was down here for this bounce. That was a decent entry. You're up 20 points off that plus sign there already. So if you kind of combine this with like the ES support areas, kind of makes a lot more sense. Sleepy market with a few occasional mad moves, goes to sleep right away. Yeah, I know, Lex. It seems like it needs to pick up. Here we go. Now we're starting to get some green. Luxon says, what's the indicator on TradingView? This is, if you scroll up, actually here, I'm going to pin that. I'll pin that link from Trader Oracle. All right, I just pinned that message to the top on that Trader Oracle posted. That's the link to the TradingView that you see there for Luxon there. So I just pinned his comment up there. So if you click on that, that should be what you need. Easy to add. Apex does not support your country, so Topstep it is. Do you know if I can trade multiple accounts on Topstep and how? Yeah, Boris. Sure you can. You just have to use it. You can do it several different ways. It depends on what type of broker you use or whatever. Are you using Quantower? Are you using Trade-Evate? So on and so forth. If you're using Quantower, they got a copy trader that's free, and you can just use it to set up the copy trader. Nice thing is you can use bracket orders with Quantower, and with Trade-Evate you cannot use bracket orders on their trade and copier. So depends on what what platform you chose. So did you choose Trade-Evate? Did you choose Ninja? If you chose Rhythmic, you can use Quantower. If you chose Trade-Evate, you can do it on Trade-Evate. You just have to set up the group trades. But you can't do it with bracket orders, which is annoying. It's not a big deal really, but just kind of annoying, a little annoying. So you have to manually put your stops on the screen. So. All right, guys and gals, if you're not already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Give me 5 minutes. Let me take the dog out. He's whining. So let me take him outside. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Excuse me. Woo. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough right in the mic. Look at there. We didn't go. That SMT kind of playing out there. Whew. Quantower. Yeah, if you're on Quantower, you can set up the trade copier. Boris, you can watch my video. I have a video on the trade copier, but if you're just using only one broker, so just Topstep, then you don't have to pay for the advanced features. But it's not very difficult to set up. There we go. So this trade's still valid until we close below this box. But this is an awful lot of drawdown. Yeah, like I said, Oracle. I don't know what he what did he put? Okay, yeah, I think he. What did he put there? Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. So if you want to get the nebula, there it is up there on the pinned comment. You guys should be able to see that. What do we got going on, Kid Poker? We're on NQ now. Are we short? Are we long? All right, we got a 921 cross here. This looks like it's probably wanting to pull back here. ES testing the 08s there. If it loses the 08s, we're going to have a pretty quick dump here. What do we got going on, though, Kid Poker? Tell me. We short? We long? Are we long duck dong? Or are we short duck dong? I don't know what the other saying is. If you're short, I think you're okay if the ES loses the 08. If the ES holds that 08, then you're in trouble there. But you see the Nebula saying short, but I don't love it. We're below the HEMA. We got a 1 with a circle on it. The 921 EMA is trying to cross. So nice job, Samuel. Get it going. So if we see we got a plus sign, I mean, I just want to see the ES lose that 08. Where are you short from? If I know Kid Poker, he's probably short from 82, but you're probably okay. "17 minutes here until noon." There we go. There it is, Kid Poker. Just got to have faith sometimes, man. Got to have faith. ES losing the 08s. Oof. I kind of want to jump in with you. I'm not going to do it because ES could just reclaim it here. All right. You got a double plus sign there. It looks okay. Looking okay. You just want to see the ES stay below that 08 there. If it doesn't, that'd be an issue. So it'd be nice for it to dump. Let's see. ES pushing back above the 08s here, so kind of my concern there. I'm still bullish overall. I think if we close below this gap, then we could see these relatively equal lows here, but until then. John Q Trading. I'm trading off of the, so I'm watching this one, but I am trading. I'm using this one today on an eval, just testing this Nebula from Trader Oracle. But I'm executing my trades over here on Quantower. It is cold outside, guys and girls. It is cold outside. It was like 40 degrees this morning. It has to be colder than that now. Let me look. So I just took the dog out, and, man, I was like, goodness, it is cold. Let me see what degree it is now. It's be one of those weird days when it's warmer in the morning than it is in the afternoon. Yeah, it says 39 degrees right now. It was 44 this morning. It's going to be 31 degrees at 7 p.m. here. So it's going to get colder as the day goes on there. Delta headed to the negatives. I am Sam. Yeah, I mean, I just, tricky spot right here for me. I'm still bullish overall, but we could sell here a little bit. I'm still bullish overall. Oh, Nutty ended up taking a loss on that trade. I guess he's down 827 right now. Is Ratlord done streaming? I'm assuming they probably is. I don't even know if he streamed today. Is Alito or Grim or McLovin in here? How did Ratlord do, if any of you guys are in here? Okay, ES dumping. ES dumpage right here. We close below 65 and sunny. Great, Gabriel. Thank you, Gabriel, for your screwdriver to my side. I'm just kidding. All right, ES is dumping. It pulled back there. 05s. I want to jump in here. I feel like we're a little late to the party, though. Kind of want to jump in short. Kid Poker got out for the profits. Yeah, I want to jump in short, but not 100% sure. All right, we're going to give it a go here. It might bounce. Star C buyers popping in here. We'll just kill it. Like I said, it's kind of what we did earlier this morning where I was kind of disappointed in myself, where I kind of chased the move when it was already happening. So a lot of bullish fair value gaps nearby. Yeah, no, that's not an indicator trade. We're getting a little pullback signal there. He has tapped the 08s there, now pulling back down. Let's see here. See if we take the elevator down here or not. We want to just take the elevator down here. Oh, come on. I wanted to breach that low so I can go to break even here. All right, break even. Now we should just move the stop too quick. Didn't trust it. That's the part of it. That's how it goes. Yeah, 65 is a nice temperature. I'd be outside in a t-shirt if it was 65. I'd be out in a t-shirt. I think this thing sells now that we close below this gap here. I think maybe we see these lows, but again, stop would have to be way up here to kind of really trade it properly, and it's just too big of a risk. Yeah, you're probably right, Gabriel. Like I said, I'm not really bearish at this point, but it could go either way. So I just kind of took what I could there. Jumped in too late. I mean, obviously, if you're going to take the short, you know, this right here would have been your levels right there, 17,000, right in that area to get short on. Traded all the way back down to 73, so that's a nice little 27-point move. It'll probably sell now that I'm not in it. That's just how she goes. My dog said, "Oh, another dog is barking. We gotta jump in. We gotta get in a barking contest." This is that time of day too, where 11:51, where we kind of get a direction here during lunch. So we'll see what happens. Getting a call from a weird number. Hold on. Hello. 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 Must be a spammer. Call me, not say nothing. Way of the road. Previous high of day might turn into support. It's true, top 5. Looks like the ES might want to reclaim the 08 here. This could just be a pullback, really. Just kind of watching. ES keeps bouncing off that 08 there. Right there at that 618 as well. It's saying buy the dip. Could be. It was from Clay, Wyoming. Clay, Wyoming. Top 5's got the finger on the trigger to go long. Maxie, come on. This dog. All right, a few sellers showing up there on the WADA. Nothing crazy, though. ES does look like it wants to pull back. Silent Primo, how's it going? Capac, what long? Yeah, there's no long yet. I think top 5's just saying he's getting ready. Kind of in a spot here where I don't really know what to do, to be honest with you. I mean, we got a pivot point down here at the 60. Are we going to touch that right quick? Possible. Oh, how did that happen? No wonder. Here comes the pivot. It's kind of grinding towards it. ES pulling back. There's the pivot. If I see the VWAP, I may want to go lose a day. Yeah. Look for the cup and handle. We'll see what happens here. It looks like the ES is going to reach the VWAP first. Is it going to bounce there, or is it going to lose it? Also got the whole number there at the VWAP, 4,800 on the ES. So yes, did not quite make it back to the VWAP there, trying to pop. Dogs barking across the neighborhood reminds me of folks hollering messages in the Appalachian foothills. I don't know about that. You're bullish on Clay, Wyoming. Clay Butte is a mountain. It's located in Park Community. All right, you're taking this too far. Gabriel. If Gabriel's reading the signs, I mean, we could still go up, right? This was a good short signal. I got to learn to just start trusting these. I mean, it's hard to do when you're trying something new. Like I said, I see Oracle do it all the time, but I mean, could have got short on that pullback there, 17,003. I mean, it's a nice little 40-point sell-off, but maybe I need to start just watching the nebula and not worry about where the ES is at, because it's what I've been doing, and then I feel like I'm in too late. Those hollers echo like crazy. Who's dying over there? Somebody just yelling at their husband. You think it's somebody's dying. Instead of 1 minute, use the 30-second. I don't know. I'm okay with the 1 minute. I'm all right with it. All right, ES at the pivot point right now, losing the VWAP there, testing the VWAP directly. Nasdaq VWAP up next. Those relatively equal lows there as well. Sellers popping in here. All right, holding up here so far. Excuse me. Let's see here. ES testing the VWAP there. Is the Nasdaq going to hit the VWAP? Kind of looking like it might want to. Seeming to get a little bit of support here. Nasdaq moves so fast, it's like 1 minute on the ES. True. Take the deep. I was kind of watching here to see if this thing, I don't know. ES holding up here kind of at the whole number there at the 4800s. So ES starting to pop. Getting back above the VWAP there. You're looking at most of the last hour's green candles. You got some bullish volume popping in here. For a moment there anyway. Still see some green there on the WADA. We'll see if this thing wants to pop back up a little bit. A few points to the upside. Maybe. LGV Pro driver thinks we're going to the moon. We might. So we got a little early buy signal here. See if we get above the pivot and above that HEMA there. Little reversal. Take profit check marks there on the sell side. Long from the VWAP 15 Connies. I like it. I like it. Yeah, you're right, Gabriel. We get the skull and crossbones or whatever. We get the cross of the 9 and the 21. I had to sneeze, guys. Be right back. All right, pulling back now. ES testing the VWAP again. Let's see. You got to hold here. If it doesn't hold here, this will be in trouble. Bulls will be in trouble. Bulls shall be in trouble. ES back below the VWAP there. Got to see if the Nasdaq holds. Got to see if she holds. I got my headphones on. I'm not even listening to anything. I got to turn on some music or find somebody trading. Looked like Alpine had a nice day. All right, let's see who else is on. May take a long here if this thing pops. Oh, Sabo's still alive. I didn't know Sabo was still alive. Trading day's done for Edward. Good luck. Thanks. No problem. All right, here we go. Testing the lows here. 96 support coming up again on the ES there. So let's see if the ES holds a 96 again. So bouncing off the VWAP there. Let's see what happens. If you guys haven't already, let's hit that like button and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Helps the channel. We do appreciate it. We'll do another giveaway once we reach 2,000 subscribers. Once we reach 2,000, we'll do another giveaway. If you did subscribe and I didn't get a notification to give you a proper thank you, let me know in the chat down below. All right, this feels like it's just going to sell now. ES almost back to support there at 96. Where are we at on this account? Did we take a loss? Okay, we're up $105. Same thing. All right, ES bouncing off the support. Gabriel's actual touch of the VWAP. Next green candle close above, maybe, but I think if the ES loses that 96 there, then I think we're just going to sell. But we've been kind of holding this area all day here. So if we're going to bounce, a close back above would be a good idea, but we'll see. Yeah, we did sweep the London low earlier, though, so I don't know how much that matters. I am Sam. Let's sweep it here. So let's see here. ES bouncing off that 96 here. Let's see what it does. We are in that 15-minute fair value gap right now again that we failed today, so. Bodies have kind of respected it so far. So we'll see if we get there. Watch the long, says Kapak. I'm waiting to see, do we get below 96 there on the ES? If we get below 96 here, we might be taking the elevator down here. Get back $2,000 short from your long reverse. That's all right. As long as you're green. Top 5 likes those aggressive entries. I don't see anything wrong with that. They're going to pay sometimes, and sometimes they're not, right? London was 810. Doesn't look like it swept. Oh, was it 810? Well, it depends on what London low you're. Yeah, you're right. 811.75. What was I talking about earlier? I had something else marked out this morning, but I don't remember what it was. In this area. I actually did have it marked out there. Just forgot. All right, starting to push down here. ES below the 86 or 96. I feel like I'm chasing it here. I'm going to need some sort of push back up. Going to need some sort of pushback up here in order to take an entry. Could still just bounce here. ES really hasn't lost that 96 area yet. It's testing it. It misses you. Yeah. If it pulls back to the 20 EMA, you could short, but move already happened. Yeah, the move did already happen. I mean, you're not wrong. 17,004. We're 74 points down. All right, let me ask him, Gabriel. Maxie, can you bark? I bang on the desk sometimes. He'll bark. He's not barking yet, though. He said, I will let you know. I will tell you guys what to do. We got to just start trusting Nebula and not worry about support and resistance on the ES, huh? I think that's the third trade today that I'm not taking because of it not aligning with the ES. Actually, it was short here from 972 or 977. We took it off for break even. Is he in here? No, he's not even in here. I think he's in the living room chilling. Nice job, top 5. Oh, there he is. He's just staring at me like, what? What? All right, let's see if we get a push back up here. I mean, the only issue is, like I said, the move's really already happened. Oh. Got a little bit of a growl. All right, looking more and more like a long now. All right, if we get through the VWAP here, we're probably going to just participate long. Even though the ES is still below the VWAP. No, rejection. He barked. I don't know what it means, though. I don't know what it means. I don't know what to make of it. This would be a nice kind of reversal spot here. Potentially. If we were going to do it. That SMT played out pretty nicely there, guys, that we called out way up there at the 17,020s. We just didn't take it based on the SMT alone. But sold down 100 points. You know, you got to have the bark above. He's still in there barking. I don't know if you can hear him. He's growling at something. He loves to bark at everything. Anything and everything. He's like, you're going to give me an opportunity to bark? I'm going to take it. All right, we got a little pullback signal there. You see some sellers popping in here. Not a ton. We got those dead sold candles there. You're up substantial on this account, 150. Oh, nice. 15 Connies. That's 150K. The most Connies I can take is 2. You stopped trading reversals a long time ago. Yeah, I don't love reversals either because there's not. I mean, it's not a sure thing. Nothing ever is, right? But I am going to take this. And I'm going to keep a tight stop on it. Break even right there. If she's going to rip, she can rip. Stop me out, dirty girl. It didn't make it stick. Archipelago. The man, the myth, the mythological man. If only we knew the future. I am Sam, shorting at 960. I may not get there. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a fair value gap on the 5 minute. Oh yeah, top 5. You got to have some payouts, right? Got to pay yourself. Let's look at the 5 minute. Yeah, I kind of traded into a 5 minute OB there too. The gap there. This gap's been closed. This gap's closed out too. So we're only thing left is OB. Makes sense there, Aries. It's probably not a bad idea. I mean, it looks like it wants to go. Yeah, I have the gaps marked out down here. We are in that 15 minute as well. I get it on a different chart over here. All right, I'm just taking the long here. We're going to leave the stop. Just going to watch the ES and see if it reaches the VWAP first here, then I'll take this off, but may not. Come on, rip her up here. All right, I'm just going to take it off. Seeing some sellers trying to pop in there. It's not really getting the momentum I wanted to see. You don't ever use a stop? I use a stop just for, mental, for emergency purposes there. I typically put it in a spot where I think it's safe. I kept seeing sellers pop in there. That's why I took that off. Let's see if we hold here. Yeah, I do too when I'm using micros. We'll see what happens. About time to eat some lunch here in a few minutes. All right, back above the VWAP there. Really just kind of grinding around here. It's not really giving us a direction. Oh, yeah, when I go to lunch, market goes up. You're for sure. Murad, how do you handle your emotions when you lose trade? When I'm green, first few trades, and then I see a setup, I still take trades, and it ends up losing all your profit. What I suggest, Murad, is if you're green to a point to where you're comfortable for the day, that's kind of where you want to be, switch to a different account. That's what I do, typically. Just switch to another account and then go from there. I've had that happen many a times, Murad. I was up $900 on my funded futures the other day, and I went from 900 down 300, and then I ended the day green 300. But I could have easily just ended the day plus 900 if I would have just switched to another account. A lot of times I do that. Sometimes I don't. So on that particular day, I didn't because I was kind of interested in seeing what I can make in all day on that account. And it ended up costing me some profit. But there's nothing wrong with switching over to a different account. Right, top 5's on a 6 account. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. You spread it across. We're just wedged at the VWAP right here. Just magnet 96 for the ES. This thing is just, yeah. Lex Ran, last Thursday you were $30 away from the profit target. Needed the end of the day negative 1,200. Yeah. But completed on Friday. Nice. Yeah, that's tough. I would have probably been scalping one tick if I was $30 away. Apex at that. You usually am on Topstep fan. I like Topstep. I like everybody. I don't, like I said, Topstep and Apex to me is kind of like 1A, 1B. All right, rip this thing on up here. Let's see. Can we hold the VWAP and go? Rip it. Let's see. ES trying to push here as well. It's not quite getting there. A little bit of sellers popping in here on the WADA. Really just chopping sideways here. Lunchtime chop. Back to the VWAP there. All right, what do we miss? Rip back up off the back of the nebula and bounce. Apex trailing drawdown is good for scalping only. You can't hold for long. Yeah, that's true. You just got $55 with 10 contracts. Nice. You passed Topstep in 2013. Very old, tough rules. There was no competition to talk about. Now Topstep is a dinosaur. Yeah, competition is way ahead. Think Nasdaq's going to continue to drop? Maybe. Long from 400 tick, 21 adaptive moving average. Murad, the same results like your. It's same like results like yours. Was up 900, but end of the day blowing funded account. That sucks. You're listening for the dog. One bark for long, yeah. Maxie, what do we got? I don't think he's even paying me no attention today. Where are we at, Max? One bark for a long? All right, let's see here. I am, in fact, going to switch over to a different account as well. Five, 7, 5, 6, 7. All right. Run. We'll see if this thing works. We'll see if it works this afternoon. Silence might be sideways. Yeah, it definitely looks like sideways. I mean, look at this thing. It's just not doing anything. Did you get your food there from Taco Bell there, Oracle? Your dog was farting last week, and we kept going higher. Guess it was a sign. Uh-oh. Mega sale. One to 20 leverage should help not to blow next time. Yeah. I probably should listen to my own advice sometimes. All right, well, it is 12:30. I'm going to grab lunch, guys, just here at the house. So you don't have to worry about me being gone for an hour or anything like that. It'll probably be 15, 20 minutes. And Gabriel said, you don't smell anything today? Like I said, I'm going to fix the food. I typically come back to my desk and eat it. So let me go in there and fix something. All right, I think I'm going to fix a tomato sandwich. Who's had one of those? Who's a fan of the tomato sandwich? It's a very split type of a lunch. Some people like the tomato sandwich. If you kind of grew up in the South like I did, the tomato sandwich was a staple. A little salt and pepper and some mayonnaise. Wayfarer likes to put some cheese on it. A little bacon. All right. A little bacon on it. Yeah, bacon would be good too. I don't have time to cook bacon though. So, Big Bank's a fan. Nice. My girlfriend don't like tomatoes or mayonnaise. She's not with it. Back in the Nebula bounce. Yep. Yes, also losing the 96 there. I think 85 might happen. I don't know what's going on with this copier. It's so weird. It's not working on my Topstep accounts. I don't know why. Should have full sent the Topstep. I took a scalp right there on the Topstep. Express funded, but it's not copying across my Topstep accounts. I don't know why. It copies across everything else, but here lately with my Topstep, it's not working. And I do not know why. I'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to be able to copy with Topstep. They may have fixed something because if you used the different kind of connection, typically it would allow you to do it. But here in the last few days, it's not been letting me. So I don't know if they patched something up or what. I'm not sure. They may have. They may have. Which sucks because I mean I'd much rather copy them than to kind of trade them individually there. But all right, I'm gonna get some lunch. I'll be back. You guys watch the market for me. Make trades. Make smart decisions. Give me a few minutes. We'll be back. Interesting here. Interesting. Mario, the candles that are open are not strong. Well, the solid circle is a more stronger indicator. It's like higher probability that we go higher. You know what? Do we just long duck dong it? Long duck dong. Not my favorite thing to do, which is long into the VWAP, but we're just going to long duck dong it here. And if we take the loss, we take the loss. Come on, I yelled long duck dong. I yelled long duck dong. Give it to me. I got a mouthful of sandwich, not oatmeal. Close enough. Oh. Oh, goodness. I'm about to chicken out. No. Do we give it more room? All right, we'll give it more room. So usually I ignore where I have not been ignoring where the ES is, and it's cost me. Now I'm ignoring it, and it's going to take me out. It is lunchtime. You're right, top 5. Oh, did you hear that bark? I don't know if that was a short or a long bark. All right, bouncing off the HEMA there. It was a short bark. Could be. Let's rip it. We need the nutty ribbit. Ribbit. Not getting it. Max, long or short? What do we got? We're already long, so it's got to be long, bud. It's got to be long, Max. We're already long. All right, I'm just going to eat it. Just going to eat it. Giving it away. Giving it back there. It's fine. It's still holding here. It should have been long down here if I was going to take it. Kind of where it's at now. That's the problem, man. We're getting in a little late there. Can't really hold it like you want to. I think we're down $85 on that account now. See, it's still holding the HEMA. So I do think it goes. All right, let me resume my eating. Yeah, I'm leaning towards short now. ES unable to get above that 96 there. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's try it. Max over here barking at me. He's like, what are you doing? Too late for a long. We were in long a minute ago, Max. I mean, I think we go down, but I don't know how much room I want to give this. We're in far too late, too, by the way. As always. All right, let's take the elevator, guys. Let's take the elevator. Come on, we need the elevator. We need that elevator. Where you at? Come on. Elevator it. Take the elevator here. Come on. Give me the elevator. We want the elevator down, at least through the first target. There we go. Yay! There we go. So we got some of it back. Back up $95. So just a wash. Oh, excuse me. I burped in the... Thought one bark short, two for long. I don't know, hustler for life. Alito in the house. You're on chat with My Funded Futures. Had to take a test trade for these fuckers and took a 20-point hit. Why'd you have to take a test trade? Yours wasn't working right? You were unable to place trades after 11 a.m.? Max, I know. I already went short, man. I already know. I already took profit, dude. I already took profit. Really? Your account was above 30K? That's weird. I've been scalping on the My Funded Futures today. Not my greatest scalping. Technically, we're down like $70. It's weird that it just wouldn't let you trade after 11. See, that's why I don't long into the VWAP. I don't like longing into the VWAP. Although, to be fair, I was a little late into that. By a wide margin. Me too. One day I'll pass. Not one more, but one day. Yeah, I'm going to continue scalping. We're up $60, but with the fees, we're down like 60, 70. All right. Oops. There we go. That's it. We're back. Short from 946. One account. 3 Connies. Nice. Just kind of chopping around here. Mancini said extreme chop session continues in ES, and we are in the poorest follow-through day likely in a few months. Do not overtrade. 96 is key support, and after 20 points spike off of it at 11 a.m., just cracked again. 87, 81 to 77, next down. 96 must reclaim to pop again. That's what Mancini says. Do not overtrade. So we're going to try not to overtrade. Henry Mancini. I don't know his name. Is it Henry? No, it's Adam. Unless you know his first name there. Not selling until we reach low a day? Or if we reach your stop? Oh, I don't use 15. I'm typically one contract. If I hadn't moved my stop so fast on that last trade, we would have had a decent little winner there. I actually went in with 2 contracts. You typically use 150K combine, yeah, for the cushion. I don't usually use the 150Ks. I like them, but I have a hard time passing them, so. So I don't really have an idea as to which way we're going to go. If I had to guess, let's say we continue to move down a little more, but well, the larger profit just makes it harder for me because I don't know. I feel like I need to size up when I don't really need to. Quest is done with the day already. Nice. Excellent. All right, we're going to move back down here. Looks like we're probably going to continue down. 50K account only has 2,500. It's under 50K. It's 45. Yeah. You're not wrong. But if you just stick to one mini, not that big a deal. I wish they had the proper micro conversion, but they just don't. All right, ripping back up here. A little bit of buy volume popping in. Yeah, you'd have more room for sure. All right, I'm going to pop here. Is this just another push up to continue down? We could draw our, this line right here. If we just put it on the chart. Perfect. We just put this line on the chart. It touches it and then goes back down. If you guys didn't know. That's how that works. So I've been told. All right, sellers, where you at? Where you at, sellers? There a tutorial on how to set up Nebula? Yeah. Trader Oracle has a tutorial. Your kind of trade line never lies. Exactly. Yeah, if we go to like Trader Oracle Nebula. He has a Nebula for Dummies right here. Nebula, easy beginner tutorial. But really, it should say Nebula for Dummies, like Methodical Man. So if you click on that, I don't know if he tells you how to use it, but to set it up, you just come down here to his, where's his Google Drive? Oh, right here, Google Drive. And you find the Nebula 2.0. Click on it. You copy all this data, all of it. Go down here to your Pine editor. Delete everything here. Copy that data in. And then hit update on chart. Save, whatever. And it'll show up. So not hard at all. So. There you go. That's for you, Dave. Could be. It was for me, too. He sent me a personalized video. Might be a slow grind down, maybe towards the end of the long pot. 3 contracts. We'll see. Well, ES is approaching that 87 area there. It's kind of grinding down. I didn't do a good job at saving my Nebula, but hey, it's on here. It's all that matters. Cupack needs 3 more points. We just banged off that 87 support on ES. That Mancini just called out. Now 4. What are you on, the ES or Nasdaq? If you're on the old nasty, you should get it. It's just the way that display it. That sucks. Captain Backtest just said short. ES. I've heard of Captain Backtest. Isn't that who? Is that who Tanya talks about all the time? I think it is. Okay, yeah. I heard of him. I think I might have followed him on Twitter. Or maybe I couldn't. I don't remember if I could find him on Twitter because his name was something different. I don't remember. Maybe I did follow him. Yeah, he could short this pushback up. Nice. Captain Backtest sounds like a male stripper. Could be. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. If you did subscribe and I didn't give you a proper thank you, let me know in the comments down below. Tuesday is typically the slowest day for subscribes. I don't know why, but it is. Yeah, you could take kind of a continuation short here for that pushback up. I'm not doing it, but you could. I want to see if the ES gets through that 87 there. As long as the stripper pays. No, you got to pay the stripper, top 5. You got to pay the stripper. That's how that works. You never been to a strip club. That's how that works. They don't pay you. Thank you, top 5. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. This thing has just grind lower. I mean, really, if you look from this move up here, I mean, really, this has never turned green, right? The entire way down. That's kind of what Oracle talks about. We don't really close above it. I mean, we had a couple of small here. One signal here, one here, but no real follow-through off the nebula there. You really could have just been holding this from this move all the way up here. So even further up, actually. Just continuously grinding lower. We appreciate that, top 5. We appreciate that. All right, starting to pop back up. Yeah, you could hold it there. One account. Would have been nice if I would have held it, but nope. I don't even think I took it up there. No, I didn't even take it. Was probably waiting on the ES to get through that support there. Pushing back up into the nebula there. Is it actually going to get through there this time or not? A little bit of buyers here on the WADA. So buyers popping in here. Let's see if we get out. ES bounced right off that 87, which is support. Now support. Back up to 91. Going to bounce back off the back of the nebula again here. Let's see. Some more buyers popping in here. Not strong, though. Not very strong. Just sporadic. All right, that's looking a little stronger. Tis looking a little stronger. Yes, pulling back here a little bit. All right, testing the top of the nebula here. Let's see if this thing can sell back down off that. See if the sellers want to pop in here and knock this thing right back down. You're long if it's above the 21 adaptive moving average on the 400 tick. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I want to see a really strong move out of the nebula before I take a long. You can see we touched that trend line there that we put there. And that's the end all be all right there. You touch the trend line, it's going down. Gabriel's waiting on the bark above with the nebula. I don't know if we'll get it. We'll try to line it up, but I don't know if it'll happen. We'll do our best. All right, looking different here. This move looks a little different to me. The amount of volume here, it's actually not huge, to be honest, but feels different. Long duck dog. There you go, Oracle. Long duck dog. No, it's breaking out of my trend line. This is supposed to hold it down. All right, guys, now on the trend line. Now, I'm just joking when I say this, but push up, test it, and go. That's what would happen if you're a trend line trader. Top 5's long, 15 Connies. Woo! I don't know if I'd do it top 5. Oh, somebody here? Don't see anybody. We got motion, but I don't see anybody. All right, that's the test. Woo, should go. It should go. You sent over Uber Eats, Taco Bell. Thank you. I'm so rural that there's no Taco Bell within a reasonable distance from here, 25 minutes. There's no Uber Eats here either, or DoorDash. If I want food, I got to leave the house to get it. High risk, high reward. That's right. Or high risk, low reward. I don't know. Which one is it? Somebody will have to help me with that one. High risk, low reward, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes. Volume is just dead. There's no volume here. I mean, we're seeing some volume pop in here, but nothing crazy. Up $2,000. Nice. Oracle, are you a Cowboys fan? Ooh, look at them sellers pop in there. Since you live in Dallas, are you a Cowboys fan? We got a few Cowboys fans in here, probably. Maybe some Texans fans. I saw a couple people from Houston. Sold. Nice. You get a little volatility here, not much. They've disappointed you too many times. Yeah. You were alive in the 90s, though. You experienced some joy, I guess, if you've been a fan that long. Gabriel, long 5 Connie, stop loss under the trend break candle. Oh, good luck, Gabriel. Good luck. Oh, we got the cross here. It's probably a grinder of a cross, though. I mean, this is just grinding. These candles are still bright green, but now that's about to go away because that's not going to close. Oh, it did close. Now it crossed again to the downside. Sellers coming in heavy. Yeah, this is just grinding action. It's not much. So if you were taking the trend line trade, that would be a nice little area for a bounce, but nice job, top 5. Might be time to hit the brakes if you're up $9,000. Not a bad time to just call it. You're so greedy. Oh, 16,900 stop for Gabriel. I mean, you should be okay here if it holds that trend line. If it holds that trend line, it should be maybe bounce up to the 20s there pretty quickly. You got relatively equal highs right there at the 20, 33s. VWAP touch possible. So where's the lunchtime highs? Would kind of be this area here. So that's kind of lunch highs here. So these are the lunch lows. So maybe we push back up into the lunch highs there. I don't know. If we hit 20s, you're all in. He's like, Gabriel's over here praying. Please, Lord, help this go up. I promise to eat my vegetables. No, we don't pray. We don't hope and pray for the going up, Gabriel. Just trust your trade, as I don't do. But just do it. Do as I say, not as I do, as your parents tell you. As your parents used to always tell you. But Dad, I saw you do this. Mom, I saw you do. No. You do as I say, not as I do. Raw broccoli. Ew. You got to have cheese on broccoli. If you eat broccoli with no cheese, you're a savage. I can't do it. That's like just eating a wet noodle with nothing. I mean, that's just... All right, top five's long. He said he was waiting for 20, and then he said, long duck dong. He's all in. I think we hit 20s here. We're pretty close right there. The blue cheese? Oh, my God. Gabriel, tell me you don't eat blue cheese. That is the nastiest stuff I've ever tasted in my life. If somebody eats blue cheese, oh, man, I don't know how you do it. I have a friend who does it. We hit 20s, you're out. I think we hit 20s. There we go, 20s. This is looking much better now, but that bounce right there off the HEMA. Well, we didn't take it. Look at this thing go. Gabriel over there getting paid too. It's probiotic. Must be something. Oh, my God. I accidentally got blue cheese on a salad one time. I had never ate it before. I'm weird, guys. I don't eat. I stick with what I know and what I like. I took one bite of it, almost threw up. I was like, oh, my God. Top five sold half. I mean, we got the lunchtime highs up there at 961. We could be headed that way. ES right at the 96, so decision time here. So, custom Quantower indicator request. Got a take profit signal here. Scale. Can't all just live off tomatoes? Oh, we can. Tomatoes. It's healthy. It's good for you. Quantower. Let me think about what kind of indicators we might like. Oh, man, this looks like a long duck dong. But we're too late. Yes, breached that 96 pretty strong there. It breached 96 pretty strong. Let's see if it wants to keep going. Volume still looking okay here. Nasdaq trying to hold that VWAP. There's a poppy, little rippy. ES touched the VWAP there. $960 is possible. That's kind of that lunchtime high there. I don't know. Max didn't make a noise, so. Oh, the repaint on the take profit. Yeah, it's fine. Got a pivot point up there at 960 as well. Wait for the baby red candle. Hemorrhoid. Sorry about that. Top 5 says buy. Dude, I can't buy here. What happened here? I'm not sure what happened there. Oh. Anybody else see that? That's weird. It's going up. I don't see it going up, top 5. So I'm going to have to manually put these in here now. Well, let's hope it goes up because now I'm in it. What in the hell? I don't know what's going on today. Getting a little delay here on now we're down 160. Oh. That did not go up, top 5. That went down. You told me to buy. I blame top 5. You added Nebula 2.0 in your trading view, but you don't have the skulls. I think you have to turn those on. That's, if I remember, that was the, it was in here. We go to the settings. That's the 921 EMA cross needs to be checked, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, I can't just hold through this kind of drawdown. Big sellers coming in here. Big sellers. First green candle above the 50. Pulling back. ES losing the 96 again there. Rejecting the VWAP. Could be a bull trap there. Crypto. It could just be a methodical trap. It trapped methodical. All right, this might make a little more sense if I took a long in this spot. The back of the nebula touch here. We get back above the HEMA line, maybe we go long. Maybe not. See if we bounce here. Yeah, no problem. A Sioux dude. Stop below on defibrillator. Robert says, haven't needed a copier yet, but you're not the only one having issues with the copier. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just only on Topstep, so it might be something they patched up. Because we found a little loophole in order to use it, and they may have patched it up. It happens, right? All right, I'm waiting here. If the ES pops above 96, we get above the HEMA line here. We might participate long. Just watching the ES here, see if it pops. That was pretty hefty sell volume there for us not to move down very much, to be honest. All right, we're going to try to take it here. Let's see. I'm going to take profit at one at the VWAP there if we can get it. And we'll try to let the other one ride. If we can get it. If it hits that first target, then we can go to break even there. Unless the ES rejects the 96 here. I want to see it get through there. Oh, you took it off the back of the bounce? Yeah. I wanted to get above that HEMA line first, but might just be too late. ES rejecting the 96 there. Close above 50 EMA triggered. Looks like we're going to get stopped here, unfortunately. I don't know if I should just kill it or give it a moment. We'll give it a minute. Break even stop. We'll give it a minute. NQ closed above that 5-minute fair value gap, but now it wants to lose it again. You would think it goes here if the ES pops 96. We should go quickly. All right, ES back to 96. Let's see if it'll rip here. Close above here also would be an order block. So let's kind of zoom in a little bit. Get kind of that 30 area there. I'll probably go to break even. If we can get there. Come on. Put my feet up. My feet are up. You just can't see it. So yes, pushing above the 96 there. Let's see if it can continue. All right, looks like we might get stopped here. Let's just see. Yes, pulling back below the 96. Trying to push back above now. Got to go if it's going to go. Got some buy volume popping in now. See if we can rip up here. All right, once we hit 30-ish, we'll go to break even. If we can get some expansion through there, that is. All right, should get some expansion above now if we're going to go. Right, come on, rip it on up. We don't want to be stopped out break even after being holding this. All right, hit our first target. Nice. So stops at break even here. Can't lose on it. It's going to move the stop to right there. We'll see how high it can go. Top 5 traders who make money, hold traders who don't sell. Oh, yeah, that's true. Nice job, top 5. Thanks, Ask Sue, dude. Held that longer than your previous relationship? That's hilarious. I'm going to move my stop up as this thing moves higher. No broccoli. That's right. Only the cheese. All right, get some expansion now. All right, see if we get some expansion through here now. Might get stopped here, but that's okay if we do. Trailing it a little too close, but that's all right. All right, we'll take it. All right, back to green. You're going to wait for another pullback. Top 5 so greedy. Top 5 is greedy. All right, back to green there. $200. The cup and handle. Sort of. Yeah, this thing actually should probably... I mean, you think we should hit this high. ES pushed above the VWAP there. It's kind of why we had that pullback. ES was right at the VWAP. Probably should have given it a little bit more room there. Obviously, it just ticked our stop. All right, all right. It might test this gap. We did just invert this. Delivered from a fair value gap down here. We inverted this. So you'd think that we at least go to here. Break out the coffee and the dog biscuits. See if the ES can get above the VWAP there and kind of base. Double top right now on the ES. Today, very, very easy read. If you can't trade any, you ain't making no money, quit. I just got to get used to the nebula. I'm not, someone can tell you how to use it, right? But until you use it for yourself, it's kind of like, do you really know? Yours doesn't look like a 7 even, Triz? Are you on the 1 minute chart? And have you downloaded Nebula 2.0? Or have you went to Nebula 2.0? Come on. I was still in it off stream on my other account, so it was a cup and handle or a bullish head and shoulders. 7, this is what I got. So if you go to Trader Oracle's Google Drive, go to Nebula 2.0, copy this, go down to your Pine editor and just paste it all in here. Save, update on chart, and then it should appear. And then go to settings, and you want to make sure these are all checked, I think. Just make sure yours looks like this. I don't think I didn't change any of those, I don't believe. But we did have to check a couple of things over here. So you want to make sure these are checked just like this. And all the other stuff stayed the same. Easy money for some people. You have to say your new favorite channel. Have a great day. Oh, thanks a lot, Gabriel. You got to do laundry. I hate laundry. I got laundry that needs to be folded right now. Scene diverted on your candles. Nice. So ES unable to get above the VWAP there. Might get a little pullback here, or we could just sell. We did double top also. ES did also. Top 5 said, if you're long, take profits. Maybe. It might continue higher. Just don't want to leave this double top in place here on either. Got to get through there. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble. What is the HEMA line? Must have missed it on that video. It is not support and resistance. The HEMA line, what did Oracle say that was? I don't remember what he said specifically it was. It's like an EMA, though, I think. Or it's not an EMA. It's not support and resistance. It's just if you're above the HEMA line, you take a long. If you're below the HEMA line, you take a short. You don't want to be shorting above or longing below. Four-hour candle closes on EQ at 2. Exciting stuff. ES couldn't break above the VWAP. Yeah, it just kind of got stuck there. Turn back down. You want to see it hold 96 if it's going to continue up. So we got a little pullback signal here. So it's either, we'll see if we kind of pull back and then go. DS loses that, though. Hull EMA. Okay, maybe that's what it is, FSP. I don't know. You're a concrete finisher by day and a trader by night. A trader? Everybody, be careful of top 5. He's a traitor. I'm just picking. I would love to know how to like finish some concrete. Could get a lot of projects done, but I don't know how to do that. You put the code in Pine Editor, but your chart doesn't look like yours. I don't know why. Send it. What does yours look like? There, 7. You can send a screen. You can put a screenshot either in the Discord or you can send me an email. I'll try to help you with it if I can. Don't know that'd be much help, but we can try. Double tops are bearish, guys. And you're doing the Nebula 2.07? Yeah, I'll show you right quick. We'll do a new one. Yeah, super tight. It's pretty. That was pretty easy there, but I didn't take it. I took it off stream on one of my other accounts for a little 10-point winner. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Top 5 because that's what I was referring to. A trader is someone who stabs someone in the back, or is kind of like a backstabber, or what do you call it? You make someone think you're their friend, and then you're really not. Trader is what we're doing. So I'm just giving you a hard time. That's all. Top 5. Just a little bit of fun. Just a little fun. Just having some fun with you, that's all. Yeah, the signal is here. I mean, there's no real signal here yet. This little one with the open that's not shaded is telling you that it could be either a pullback or a trend reversal. If it was shaded in, it would be much stronger. But as soon as you see this bright colored red candles, then we had a double top there as well. And ES is also pulling back. So, but you could wait until you got the skull and crossbones or a plus sign or something if you wanted to enter there. It's touching the last low. We'll see. I mean, it seems like it's going down when you double top there. It's kind of a weird situation. A lot of these double top traders will take these as bearish. I'm not saying they're not, because they are. Double bottom, double tops, bearish versus bullish. But in my experience, price tends to kind of come back to those areas before it continues lower. Maybe not now. It could certainly run the lows first and then decide to come back here later. So, got the skull and crossbones there telling us to possibly short. I actually don't disagree with that. All right, break even here. It should just expand through that low, that swing low there. Gonna have some liquidity. Come on. You dirty dog. I was expecting price just to expand through this low quickly. Gonna have to take drawdown when you think something's gonna happen. Yeah. That just goes back to me taking the proper size. I think earlier when you had me in this long, I took 2 Connies. And so I just can't hold can't hold the 2 contracts, 2 minis that as long. I mean, I think this thing takes this. It might not, though. This is kind of weird action today. I think it goes lower, but I don't know if I want to jump back in. Yeah, 50K, you got to remember top 5. If I hit a $1,000, I'm done for the day. So I have to be very careful. So right now we're up $200 on this account. So ES trying to grind back lower here. Down to the 92s-ish. Just trying to move slower. You only trade the 50K accounts at market open. Yeah, I did that too. That's what I did with these. I took these 50Ks and just hit that $300 quick and got out. So I do something similar, but the other 50Ks, I just, we got to have something to trade during the day. Well, yeah, I agree with the 150Ks. I don't know. I'm actually going to size down to the 25Ks after these 50s, to be honest with you, on Apex. I'm just kind of using them as a paycheck. Maybe later on we will we'll get some 150Ks. I mean, I don't see how we don't hit this. I mean, you would think we at least hit that. And we do have a lot of low resistance liquidity here. So there's a very high possibility if we close below this line here, if this candle closes below this line, very high probability that we run these. This could be an elevator move down here because this is low resistance liquidity here. Yeah, I like them too, super tight. I've not used them yet, but with Mad Moxie and somebody else, I can't remember the other person. Having a brain freeze here. But I know Mad Moxie uses 25Ks. Yeah, I'm not worried about the drawdown top 5 because I'm a scalper. Because I'm a scalper, the 25K, the reason I like it is because your drawdown and your take profit are equal. So 1,500 in drawdown, 1,500 in take profit. So easy to pass, and then you've only got to get to $1,600 to take a payout. So once you get to $1,600, you can take a full $1,500 payout. So I like that. You have the take profit and got 2 check marks, so you got out. Nice. You must have got them before I did. I didn't get any yet. I still think we move lower. This is not have anything to do with the nebula. This is just me looking at this. This looks like you know. Now, do we have to run these? No, we don't have to. We have to close this gap out first. So we don't close below here, then we may not take these. But I'm just saying, if we close below here, I think we take these. Yeah. The drawdown is not all that important to me, though, with my strategy. I know what you're seeing me trade today is probably more important, but typically it's not that important to me. All right, to close below, I think we move down. I think we take the elevator down here pretty quickly. Let's just see. Again, guys, this is just me reading this. It's not me taking this, so keep that in mind. So did not close below there. Rat Lord trades in the house. What's up, Rat Lord? What you up to? How did your day go, Rat Lord? Everyone, the Rat Lord is in the house. Bow down to the Rat Lord. So far, we're holding up here at the 910s. Green on Combine and Fundeds. Nice. Yeah, I'll watch your stream later. I see you didn't stream that long. That's about normal in 1 hour. Green's always good. We're green also, Rat Lord. We're up $300 times 16 Fundeds and $50 or $60 across maybe another 3 or 4 Fundeds. I don't know exactly. And I'm up 260 on my funded futures and about 200 on this one we're trading here. Top 5 is long. If we close below here, top 5, I think this is going to be a quick move down, but 30 seconds left on this candle. We're kind of finding some support here, though. Would like to see this close below with some speed. I don't want to just barely close below. Close down in the 06 area, then I think we go. You don't want it to just barely close below. Not going to close below at all, looks like. Do not long. Oh. You said who is long? Nobody's long. No close below there. It's close. Nebula still has you short, if you are short. Captain Price done. Nice. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Helps the channel. We will do another giveaway once we reach 2,000 subscribers. We'll do another giveaway. If you guys are signing up for an Apex account, Topstep, any of those accounts, please use my link down below. It does help the channel. We got the best deals you're gonna get using my links and my codes down below. We do appreciate it. As always, we do appreciate it. Sausage time. You're right. It is about time for another sausage giveaway hot streak. I actually forgot you used to say that. Sausage time. Do you guys know what hot streak's talking about? Anybody new here know what hot streak is talking about with the sausage? I know you don't. I don't see the guy in here anymore that where's he at? The guy that we gave the tumbler to. I don't remember who it was. Is he in here? If you won the tumbler, step forward. Let your presence be known. Nebula right here. Go to Nebula Oracle, Trader Oracle Nebula. Come down here to his Google Drive in the description. Go down to Nebula 2.0. Click on it. Copy it. Copy all this. Just copy it. Then go over to your NQ on TradingView. Go to Pine Editor. Delete all this. Copy in all of the stuff from Nebula. Hit update on chart, and it'll be on the chart there, and you can save it. Now you're getting a take profit signal. All right, look at there. We closed below. What happened? We took the elevator down. Did we say that or did we not say that? We give tumblers that look like 5-pound sausage. Oh. Sausage time. Here she blows. That's right. And if you guys are interested in a tumbler, we'll show you. So you just come over to the TikTok that's in the description. This is my girlfriend's TikTok. She makes custom tumblers. Click on the link for the shop, and then come down here and you can buy a custom tumbler like Oracle. Oracle's bought one. Oracle's bought a tumbler. Well, there you go. So if you want to be like Oracle, you can buy one. And you can even get ones that have dirty words on it. There you go. What does that say? Wordy dirds. Look at her go. Look at her go. You got some of that? Nice job, Super Tide. Now, does this have to take this low? It does not. Keep that in mind. This low does not have to be taken because we've ran some of this low resistance liquidity. We don't have to run it all. It might be taken, but it doesn't have to be. ES is back to support here at 87 as well. Yeah, I see the check mark there. It's the take profit. Check mark indicates get out. That push back up, we got the plus sign. I wasn't looking. So like I said, we don't have to take this low. Remember, we don't have to. So we took some of this low resistance liquidity. So we don't have to take this. But yeah, I don't have a picture of the sausage cup anymore. I don't know what it did with it. It wasn't really a sausage. It was the first Methodical Man cup. I should have made a picture of it. I should have took a picture of it. Actually, you do. I bet we do have a picture of it. I bet we do. We just have to go into our text messages and scroll back until we see it. Scroll back until we see the sausage cup per hot streak. All right, we're bouncing here off the 87s there. This might be reversal time. All right, here's the picture of it. This was not sausage cup. There's the picture of the cup. I don't know if you can see it all that well. Can you see it? I think you can. All right, so we did actually end up taking that low. Jimmy Dean. There you go. Get your very own package of Jimmy Dean. Now, if we gave it away at 1,000 subs, and if Hot Streak had won, I was actually going to stuff some frozen sausage in there and mail it off to them. But unfortunately, he didn't win. So I'm just waiting here, see if we either push on through here, close out that 15-minute gap. So we got this 15-minute gap kind of in this order block area right now. But this 15-minute gap here, if we close that out, we don't really have any resistance until the London low down there at 811s. So we'll see if the 15-minute can close below this. You ate some while you did that giveaway. No oatmeal, but was good. Top 5 short. Looking to add on this push back up, maybe. I mean, we do have more room to the downside. I don't like that the ES held up there at the 87. It's the only thing I don't like. That support there on the ES, we could just bounce off that thing and just continue higher here. Which so far is kind of looking like it wants to do that. It's back through the whole number here at 900s. Really trading in a pretty tight range today after that big move this morning. Bigger move. I guess it wasn't like a huge move, but so this is kind of today's range. 180 points. I guess that's about normal. We're kind of on the low end of it right now. I'm curious. Let's fib this. Of course, I fibbed it backwards once again. I mean, 786 bounce right there. Bounced earlier, so a little double bottom action here. No, not exact double bottom, but you get what I mean. Oops, right off the 786 there. Dog's barking at something. We still got these equal highs up here that we left earlier, so there's a chance we might want to go take those out now. Well, like I said, you know, we don't usually just leave equal highs, equal lows. We'll come back later to take those typically. And the fact, did we have expansion below this low? There's no expansion below this low. We just wicked it. So that in itself is kind of a bullish look. So you want to see the bodies kind of close below there, continue. We didn't. We just wicked. So all right, looks like ES wants to test that 87 once again. Let's see if it loses it. ES did double bottom right there at 87. It ran it a little bit, but still a little bit of equal lows there at 87. Feels like to me that we're going to push back up, but I don't know. Still could go either way here, especially if the ES loses 87. You could kind of sell down here, but so here we did push below the whole number. We did push back above, push below again, and push back above again. See if we hold that 95-ish area. You know, when we look for reversals, what do we look for, right? Low, high, higher low, and then go. You almost never just, sometimes you V-shape, but most of the time it looks something like this. So let's see if we can hold this. Let's put in a higher low here and continue up. We don't know until we know, so we just wait. Short's probably been paying off right now for top 5, though. Yeah, I agree. We got a ways down there. 811. We really got to close below this on the 15-minute for us to really see those lows. 7 says his NAS on TradingView has different values. Oh, that might be what it is. I'm just using the regular NQ. NQ ES Nasdaq 100 futures, CME. All right, see if we make new lows here or not. ES made a new low. Nice job, Super Todd. We'll see if we bounce here if the ES loses this 87. If ES loses 87, next level down is 81. It's testing 87 now. Reminder, guys, I do have to leave about 2:45 to pick my kids up from school. I will be back at 3:15. I will just leave the stream running for the 20 or 30 minutes that I'm gone. But we will be back and trade the end of the day. Yeah, you could just scale into it. I'm not sure it's going down. That's why I'm not in it. But we'll see. If we close below this 15-minute fair value gap here, then I think that 811 is probably in play at that point. Lex Rand, there's a big discrepancy in VWAP and pivots today. TradingView calculate yesterday's data. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Lex Rand. I'm getting them in different spots as well on Quantower versus, I mean, you guys can see the difference just right here on the charts. We're showing a pivot here at 76. There's one there, but then we're showing one here at 60. Actually, it's updated. Now it has. Earlier, they were in different spots. I don't know why. Yeah, it might go down until power hour. You never know. ES losing the 87s there. Feels like it is going to continue to sell. Back above the HEMA here. Kind of a little double bottom here. Can I put late trading view larger? What do you mean? Oh, when I leave? Yeah, I can do that if you guys want. That's up to you guys. We can leave trading view larger and make it full screen if you want. So bouncing back up here, reclaiming 87 there. Is this just a bounce, or are we actually going to continue down? Trying to rip. All right, so kind of the same idea as earlier, right? You probably have to go to the 2-minute for this one. All right, let's go to the 2-minute. Oh. So we're going to come over here to the 2-minute. So if this 2-minute closes above, the only thing I don't like is the equal. I don't like the equal lows below. Relatively, they're not exactly equal. So actually, I don't know that I would participate if we did invert this. We do have some low resistance liquidity here, but I don't like to long with equal lows below, so I probably wouldn't take it. Everything you think is the opposite because that's what they want. Yeah, of course. So selling back down here. ES trying to push down here. Let's see. Is Nasdaq going to follow through? Let's see if the sellers pop in here. It's watching the WADA there. They're trying to. So ES pushed back up to the 87, kind of tested it. Now selling back below it. Like I said, on the 15-minute chart, I think I'm going to wait. Really, I'll turn very bearish. I'm already kind of bearish at this point, but we do have the equal highs above. We cleared out those equal lows, which I do like. But if we close below this here, you got this wick resting here. So that would kind of, I would probably wait for this to close below, drop down into the 1 minute time frame, smaller time frame to look for some sort of smaller inversion to continue lower. That would be the idea. Yeah, I don't blame you, top five. I mean, you're up quite a bit. Why not? You did get the plus sign over here off that wick off the back of the nebula. I got a problem like looking at too many charts, and I'm looking away from the nebula sometimes when these signals are coming in. That would have been an entry there. Wick off the back. We're holding this gap here on the 2 minute. Excuse me. All right, we'll see you in the morning. I should be there at London, top five. I should be able to make London tonight, hopefully tomorrow morning. If you see it scheduled, I'll be there. If you don't see it scheduled, you probably won't see me. But appreciate you joining us. 2K off that back of the nebula needle with the plus. Nice. Yeah, I knew that was an entry after I looked back and saw it, but I was looking away. I was looking on my other chart. I was actually in a position on my other chart. Trying to grind this other account back to green, so finally got it there. I'll kind of give you guys a rundown on what we've done so far today. So on our 16 Apex accounts, we're up $300 times 16. I'm not going to go through each one. You guys can see. I got no reason to tell you a lie. Just kind of, I'll stab a couple so you can see them. And each of these accounts is up somewhere between 700 and 1,300. And then I took some stabs on the express fundeds today. A few of those. 102 on that one, 50 on that one. That sort of thing. My funded futures, $320. And then this account here, I think we're trading this one, $225. So that's where we're at. Look at her go. Look at her go. 81 in play here on the ES. Just got to get through the pivot here at 77s. This thing's going to continue lower. Rocket on down, rocket ship. All right, let's see it close. I'd like to see it close below the 15-minute here. How much time do we have left on this 15? There's only 2 minutes left on this 15. Let's see if we can get through here. Kid Poker, how you been doing today? Yeah, you have been relatively quiet. I'm assuming that means you've been good. You've been doing good. So it doesn't look like the 15 is going to close below there as we wanted it to, but it's just not going to happen. Just testing indicator again and training myself to hold winners. Kid Poker, I think you should jump on this Nebula train. I kind of like it. If you can, I mean, it's not going to give you direct buy and sell signals, but it kind of does. If you see a plus sign, that's a good sign. If you see a shaded, you know, within reason. $40 per PA, that's nice. So now we have to wait for this 15-minute candle to close. This thing might just waterfall through here. So if we lose the pivot here at 76, might just start taking the elevator on down here. We're approaching the 81 there on the ES. What is the next down on the ES? Let's look. Yeah, check it out. It's interesting. I'm kind of liking it. All right, let's see here. I don't see. Let me see. So if we lose 81, then we're looking at 72. The lowest total. That's all right, though. I mean, you just kind of, that's the thing, like, don't concentrate on the totals, Kid Poker. Like, I do that myself sometimes. Don't concentrate on the totals. Just concentrate on today. Let's have a green day today. Just concentrate on today. Top 5 back in the game, 15 Connies. Couldn't stay away from it. Let's be careful. ES is approaching the 81 now. Trading is very addicting. You're right. Got to know when to walk away, though. Don't want you to take a big hit. $618 here. Exactly. Kid Poker got out with 2 points. Hey, 2 points is better than no points. If we lose the 81 there on the ES, then we got more room down, but goodness. Let's drink some water. Hey, Oracle, is there a time that you stop trading the nebula? Like once we get into power hour, if we get to like 3:30, 3:40, or do we still take these signals into the close? Or is there some sort of cutoff time? Or maybe it doesn't work as well or something. I don't know. Hustler 81, 77, 75. Yep. It's kind of what I got marked down. I put 74. Personal preference. Gotcha. Nice job, top five. Man, we did get another plus sign right there. And there we go. There comes the elevator. Scalping with Tom. This is Nebula from Oracle. Trader Oracle came up, or I don't know if he came up with this. I'm not sure. You created this, didn't you, Oracle? If you want to know more about it, just go to YouTube. Type in Trader Oracle Nebula. And then come down here to Nebula, Easy Beginner Tutorial. It's for Trading View. Come down here to the description and click on his Google Drive. He has all his indicators for free down here. He doesn't charge anything for them. Double click on Nebula. Copy this code. Go to your Pine editor in Trading View. Delete all this. Put that code in there. Update the chart. Save. Yada, yada. You're ready to roll. You can pause the stream if you want to see all that. I know I went through it fast, but I've already done it a few times today. So that fat man in the ad is you. That's why I paused it on you. Yeah, Oracle coded it. Top five, short again. I'd like to see us close below this 15 here. If we close below on the 15, which there's 9 minutes left on this candle, so it's like it probably will close below before. It'll probably take out the 55 before we close below. But I'd like to see some sort of close below. We'll drop down into the smaller time frame. 1 minute, 30 second. We'll look for some sort of inversion to take us down to the lows. If we invert this 15 minute here. If you would have shorted the skull, then added the +1. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we got the skull here. Up here about the 930s. Retested the back of the nebula. Got a plus sign. So that's your add. We did get a scale take profit here. Possible pullback. Retest the top of the nebula. Get the add sign. Retest nebula, add sign again. Retest nebula, add sign again. So now we kind of want to see hold below the pivot here. Oh, what happened to my ES chart? It's like one of my connections disconnected. Apex. I guess you guys can see the what you call it went away. The P&L. No, you took the skull off. Too many signals. Not too many today. I mean, we're in this chop zone here, and we got, kind of a cross here, then a recross. I don't mind it. Seems okay. Get high off cancer drugs. Yeah, I think it does depend on the time frame. There was a few signals right there, but if you're just taking the skull. This up here I was a little leery about just because of the, we left these equal highs. So I didn't love that. You trade off the 30. connection came back. All right. Does appear there's a bullish SMT here with Nasdaq and ES. You can see if it stays in play. But took the low there on the ES. Nasdaq did not. So we'll see if that stays in play there. It works great on the 30-second. Yeah, I'll test all that. We're also getting a possible reversal here with this shaded 1. All right, we might just take this here. Also holding that 15-minute gap there. Let me jump down to the 1 minute. It's not really anything looking any different on the 1 minute. Do got a lot of low resistance liquidity here as well. Equal highs above. So this could be your draw. Just trying to be patient here, see what happens. ES also reclaimed the 81 there. Reclaimed that 81 pretty strong. All right, I'm going to take it here. I'm going to keep my stop below the pivot. So if we lose the pivot, I don't want to be in it. Stop to break even once we break this swing high here that we just created. All right, stop to break even. Oh, rip it. Risk-free trade at this point. All right, I'm going to move my stop up now because we're approaching the 90. 5 handles. So are you going to make 100 or 200? We lost our connection again. All right, 100 it is. Nice, easy read right there. Probably going to make it all the way back up to these equal highs. I was a little aggressive moving my stop. I just don't like, the 90s is kind of like getting a little 90 drama there sometimes. What's going on with my Apex connection? This thing keeps blinking on me. You see you got a plus signal here. No real reason to cover yet. So, yeah, I don't know, Oracle. I don't normally have problems with them, but today, it's the third disconnect today. And I don't like it because every time it does it, I have to redo my my ATM strategy, which is not a big deal, but I'm thinking that 909 is going to happen here quickly. All right, ES approaching the 87 here. Let's see how it reacts to this area. Previous support. Let's see if it turns into resistance or if we just pop right through there. So far, like it's just popping right through there with some speed. at the whole number here at the 900s on the NAS. Trying to get that 921 EMA cross as well. See if we get a little pop here. ES holding up there at the 87. Try to pop above there, but pull back just a smidge. Oracle's got a brand new indicator on the horizon. Nice. So ES unable to pop that 87 strong so far, pulling back a little bit here. See if we can get going. A few sellers popping in there on the WADA. Let's see if the buyers come back in strong here. Testing the 90 once again. Skull is ugly. You can make it a wiener dog. Make it a wiener dog. Like my dog. There's Max. You can just make it a Max signal. A weenie dog pops up. Oh. There we go. Perfect. It'll probably be uglier. All right, so ES just straight rejected that 87 there. Is this going to be a pullback, or is this just going to be a continue to sell? Kind of looking like it might want to sell to me. 15-minute candle just closed again. A lot of sellers. Are we going to continue higher? Are we going to bounce off the nebula here? Let's see. Got the pivot down there at 75. We got the HEMA down there too, which is not support, but it's there. Oracle made sure to tell me that the HEMA was not support. He didn't know how else to say it. It's not support. It's not resistance. It's just there. It's just there. That's it. Once we get a little more comfortable with this nebula, we'll be a little more aggressive with it. But today we will just we're just kind of feeling it out. Mancini says, after nearly a full day of extreme chop in ES, the choppiest in months, we're finally getting some new range expansion. 77 to 81 was the next down is posted, and we are arriving now. Key test here. Bulls need fast reaction. 15 to 30 minutes. If we fail here, we sell to 72. 60 is the next down below that. Bulls need a fast reaction, says Mancini. Seems like we got a decent fast reaction. Take off the skulls. Might get ugly. You don't like the skulls? I don't mind them. That should be it right there, I think, right? Yeah. Starting to rip, starting to rip. All right, ES pushing here. Does the Nasdaq want to join the party? Less is more. Murad, you'll take trade with me? I don't know about that. Take your own trade, Murad, just in case you lose. I don't want it to be my fault. We just got some volatility there. What was that? Anybody else see that there on the ES? Some wickage. So kind of bounce off the nebula there. Looks decent for a push back up, maybe beyond this high. The whole number there. All right, we're probably in very late here, and I'll probably just get stopped out break even. Because I'm going to go to break even once we eclipse that high there, that swing high. Should be like right now. Probably going to get stopped. I should have been in a lot sooner. That's okay. I should have been a lot sooner, but I just waited. Didn't trust it. I think we see 909 at least. It's going to take out these equal highs. It's going to. In my opinion. Yes, pushed up there to the 87s again, kind of pulling back again. How does it not get through there? This thing's got to go this time, I would think. If that thing rejects there, I'll be surprised, but I guess it might. Felt really like it wanted to go there, but yeah, they could leave it for tomorrow, but it's so close. I mean, same thing we talked about yesterday, I guess, right? About those highs on the ES. They could definitely leave it for tomorrow, but I don't think they will. It is kind of late in the day. Yeah, that's what it did yesterday. Remember, the ES just kept tappy, 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 tappy. Just never took it. Do I use bracket orders? Is that what you've been doing? Or do you enter, then quickly enter the stop? No, I use bracket orders. You can see right here, Lou, I got my 40 tick stop, 40 tick take profit. Now, what I'm trading off stream, which you guys don't see, I'm just doing like scalps. So those are no real bracket or no brackets on those. I'm just doing like 6 ticks, kind of like what Alpine does, but I'm just doing mine off of, I do it a little different than he does. I'm using areas of support and resistance to enter and exit. Like for example, if we bounce out the VWAP, I might take a 6 tick trade long, kind of like we did, if we trade through the VWAP, I'll take a 6 tick, that sort of thing. But so, no, I don't adjust it. If I'm scalping, I just usually will take the 6 ticks and be on my way. Wait for the next trade. I'm taking a few scalps. I've just been scalping the my-funded futures because I know it's an easy way to get it back to kind of out of drawdown. So you can see we're up 380 on that. Then the express fundeds that I did take trades on. 102 there, 150 here, that sort of thing. Those were scalps. So, yep. Excuse me. Now, I don't have a 6 for a stop. There's no stop in on the 6-tick trades. So you're using momentum. I don't recommend doing it. Don't recommend doing it because if you're wrong, you're going to lose a lot of money. So I don't recommend it at all. Kind of comes with like chart time. Being in front of the charts for a long time, you can kind of usually get an idea where you might be able to get those 6 ticks and where you can't. And like I take it, they're so fast. I guarantee you each one of those trades is probably like 1 to 2 seconds. I'm not holding those for, I'm not sweating out a 6-tick trade. It's just boop, 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 quick. But yeah, I don't recommend doing it. All right, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We've gained 10 subscribers today. I'd like to get to 20. We need 10 more. No, I don't have a stop, Lou Mr. O. I have no stop on the 6-tick trades because, why not 7 ticks? Why not 8 ticks? No excuses. The reason is because pretty simple reason. 6 ticks nets you $50. So that's why with 2 contracts. So 6 ticks gets you $50 net. Or like 51 or 52 or something like that. 51, I think. So that's why. So also, this would be another idea here, guys and gals. You see we got the equal highs above there at 909. But we also have a 2-minute gap here. I think that's a 2-minute. Yeah, a 2-minute gap there. No, I don't close it using a market order. As soon as it hits 6 ticks, it closes the trade. So you kind of got this low resistance liquidity up here. So maybe we push up into the VWAP area. If we close above here. Realistically, though, this really should just be your target. Equal highs. So I'll show you my ATMs right here. Take profit 6 ticks, no stop loss, 2 contracts. And you see I took 6 ticks right there. You can just see where I took 6 ticks there, there, there. Not something I recommend anybody doing. It's dangerous. You can blow the accounts really easy that way. As you see, if any of you guys watch Alpine, you see it only takes 1 trade to go against you to destroy all the work. Well, the trades that you guys see, yeah, I am over here. This is not 6-tick. I'm doing different on this one. So yeah. I don't recommend it because you can blow the account easy. If you're wrong. Looking like 909.50 is on deck. All right, guys, I'm going to have to go pick my kids up. So someone requested to see the nebula like this. Are you guys okay with that? So I'm going to go ahead and go get the kids. I'll be back. You guys take some trades for me. Make sure they're winners. And I'll be back about 3:15 to end the day here. Appreciate you guys watching. Hang out for me if you can. If you can, I understand. Come back at 3:15. Thank you. I'm okay with that Oracle as long as they're winners. Appreciate it. Ha ha. All right, we're back. Gotta love school traffic. It was insane today for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it was. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that was a nice long there, huh? What do we say? Did we draw that out or not? On the 1 minute, I believe we did. What do we say here? You guys remember? Were you here? We said we want to see whoop, 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 whoop. All day. That's how it always happens. There's not a lot of traffic. It's just school traffic. So it's nothing crazy, but just annoying. So you got a nice little bounce here. Little bounce. Plus sign. What do we, 874 all the way up to 945. I mean, nice little 70-point move. Oh, you went to Topstep TV, Alistair? I don't believe you. I don't. Not that I don't believe you. I don't blame you. I've actually never watched Topstep TV, so I have no idea what they do over there. All right, so we got equal highs up here at 948 again. I want to say still equal highs up there. We held that 15-minute gap. Again, that bullish SMT playing out to a T there. Cows in the road. It could be. You want to jump in front of the bus? I mean, I think we take out that 948 area. What do you guys think? Let me see which one of these I need. I want to get a $200 winner on one of these Topstep accounts. All right, this one's at 180. 7635. So I just need one more 6-tick trade to get that one to 200. We're going to go for that one. All right, kind of bouncing off the bottom of the nebula there. I'm thinking we continue higher here. All right, let's see if this thing continues higher. I'm thinking that 48's on deck there, but how do we get there? I guess the main question. Yeah, still below the VWAP there. Nasdaq is not. Nasdaq above it. Okay, pulling back. See if we can bounce here. A few sellers jumping in there on the WADA. Pulling back. Testing the VWAP here. Seeking it hold. Does not look like it. Well, kind of bouncing off the back of the nebula there. Think they were there because they can't trade something against their profit, though. Again, a decent little bounce off the VWAP there. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. It does help the channel. Nebula kind of looking like a short setup here, but we are above the VWAP. 2 barks is a long, I think. I don't know if it's a long sign, though. Long duck dog. Interblowing funded account now. First day on eval. You're up 520. Yeah, probably time to stop if you're up 520. You just told yourself what you needed to do. I mean, I wouldn't mind a short here, but we got relatively equal highs above. We don't have to take them out, though. Yeah, the dog's an idiot. Exactly. He is, for sure. He's got the brain the size of a pea. Just take those emotions and throw them out the window. Throw them out the window. That's all you got to do. Seems simple, right? Got about 28 minutes left in the day here. All right, that was 2 barks. We're below the HEMA, though, so HEMA. Yes, looking kind of roundy. There she goes. Yes, back to the 87s here. So if we turn the 87 into some support, maybe bounce here. Right now, just 40 ticks. It's just kind of the standard stop loss TP that I use. I move it based on targets after I enter the trade. Bolsa Americana, you need to do $65. Just do one tick. 2 ticks with a mini. In and out. Quick. Boom, boom. A couple times. You'll be good. I mean, obviously with momentum, that is. With momentum. That's all I would do. If you only need 65, just try to take a few ticks. ES trying to pop here a little bit off that 87. See what happens. Oh. That was $3 there. All right, do a hold below the VWAP here. Or do we pop? $3. Hustler for life. It's random, right? You got to choose. $2, $3, $5, $7. I mean, that's why we keep it random. That way you choose which one you want to go with. Keep it random for you. It keeps you guessing. Anybody else see that lightsaber? What was that? That was very odd. It was like a 3-handle lightsaber on the ES there. $3 is hold. That was an odd lightsaber. It was like a 9-handle lightsaber on the NAS. Didn't know what that was. It's weird. You get back profits, and that lightsaber puts you back in the green. Oh, my funded features reset your account. Nice. Were you in the green, though? Fast move up. $3, you're going long. All right. I kind of want to take a long here, but all right, can it rip it here or what? Can we go? ES is saying no so far. Feels like we might go, but nothing real convincing here just yet. Oh, darn it. I didn't even realize that. All right, buyers, where you at? Get her going. Let's get her going here. Stop messing around. Stop teasing. Got 10 minutes now until degen, until that murder bot comes in to play. Did I buy him extra treats? No. If they were good, I might. You're long from 27. If his signals were good, then yeah, we'd get him some extra treats. But so far they're not that good. Got to get going here. If we get a lightsaber up to the 30s, then we'll get him some treats. Or no, not 30s, 40s. We're getting the plus sign now, finally. Okay, let's see here. Do we take it? You just got 1 point in bailed. Gonna split the profits with Max. I don't know. I don't know if I should. Oh, do I trust the plus sign there? We'll try to get the profit split with them if there are any. Just kind of grinding up here. I just don't love just not any real strength here yet. It does look like it wants to push. Asudu said take the trade. I don't know. I could probably take it off the VWAP and keep a tight stop, but don't know how much the VWAP is going to get respect here. Might not. All right, holding up there at the VWAP, looking like. Awfully close to the murder bot too. All right, we'll take it. We're gonna put our stop kind of just below the VWAP here, 26s. Come on, rip it up. Rip this thing up. Yeah, I should have took it off the VWAP there, but I was trying to wait. That's the only problem. I don't really have any rules set in stone for this yet. Stop to break even now. We broke the swing. So I'd like to see some expansion above there. We do got the murder bot coming up too, so just trying to be aware of that. Might get us here. Come on, rip it. 5 minutes until the murder bot. Let's rip it. That's the rip we want to see. Come on, more expansion. You want more. More expansion. Locking in $80 there. Rip it up. Got these equal highs up here, so. All right, there we go. We'll take it. Hey, we're up $500 now. Nice. Max flag above the VWAP signal. win or lose, follow the signals. That's right. Stop should really be below last swing or last bar. Yeah, you're not wrong, Gabriel. I just wanted to put in some profits. Just wanted to lock in some profits there. Plus sign did work out. What do we got on the commissions there, Alito? I don't know. Yeah, Hustler, you can't fade the max signal. We got equal highs up here at 948. It's kind of relatively equal highs. Kind of thought we'd run that, but we did not yet. My son's in there trying to teach, my 15-year-old's in there trying to teach my 13, is she 13? 12-year-old how to play poker. He's teaching her Texas Hold'em. Round trip on 5 micros is like $7. That is a lot. 430 round trip per mini. That even seems a little high. I don't know if it is, though. Open the fridge to Max tonight, and he gets the bed. I don't let him in my bed. I draw the line there. He actually has his own bed, and he likes it, so we let him get the bed, his own bed. He likes his own bed. All right, bouncing off the VWAP once again. Off the Himalayan and the back of the nebula as well. Murderbot in 2 minutes. Murderbot / DGen, 2 minutes. Yeah, it's just kind of stuck in the middle of no man's land here. Hematoma line. My girlfriend's little girl has she used to have a little bit of a speech thing where she would put like an H in front of her E's. So her name's Emma, and she would say her name is Hema. So still today I call her Hema. And she goes, "That is not my name. My name is Emma." She grew out of it, obviously, but so that's the Hema line. Indicator made me 11.25 points. If you were trading just one mini, it'd be $500. Yeah. Trading View. Yeah, your boy did the same. It's common. We're going to bounce off the VWAP again here. How many times can we bounce off the VWAP? All right, 15 seconds here. Let's think about what we got. I think we push at the murder bot. I think we take out 50. 8 seconds. Teacher Nebula next. That was kind of a mild murder bot. Eight trades, 6 wins. Nice. I got to learn the murder bot first. 30K static, you're 90% in micros. I'm trading minis on that bad boy, Alito. I'm scalping that bad boy with minis. I think I finally got back above the 50K or the 30K today. Let me see. No, actually, I'm not even above there yet. I made $400 today, but look at the fees. We're only up $200 after the fees. So still not even back to 30. Pretty close, but not there yet. So. All right, bouncing off the back of the nebula here. Do we continue to go? Yeah, it's one of the things. I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal once you're really making money on it. They don't list commissions on their website. Yeah, they do have like a basic website. Plus 299. Nice. Are we going to continue to push? Looks that way. ES about to touch the pivot there in the 93s. See how it reacts. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I don't know where he is. All right, how do we not take out this 48s? There we go, taking it out. I guess I should have probably entered there. It's kind of wicked above. So funny that we didn't take out the data highs or anything today. Oh, look at that wick. All right, 55 coming up here in about a minute and a half. Minute and a half. Since we had a mild movement there at the 50, I don't know. Oh, their cutoff time is 3:55? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Where do you learn this information, Alito? I did not know that. I like to trade that last 5 minutes myself. Oh. Well, let me make sure I don't take a trade then. Do they close your trade at 3:55? All right, Hot Street, you have a good day too. Kind of want to take a long here, but got that 55 coming up in a few seconds. All right, let's wait for 55 to hit. And then we're going to look for one more 6 tick to try to get this Topstep account over 200 for the day. Apex is 459. Oh, man, I wanted to just take that long, but I don't have a feel for direction. I think up, but all right, I'm going to have to wait for another opportunity. We missed that one. That's okay. Got the plus sign there. We're just coming into that 55 algo there. I didn't want to take the long. I wanted to take it, but I didn't want to risk that thing spiking down. Didn't want to risk it spiking down. All right, don't stop now. Rip it through there. Let's keep it going. Touch that 60 there. Rip it into the 60. Let's go. Hit that pivot. All right, we got it. Got my 6 tick to get the that one express funded to $200. Not going to worry about the other ones today. We'll just one day at a time. We'll do 200 one day, 50 to 100 the next. So we got a 5-minute FEG. Yeah, it's not very big though. It's not really obvious. It's kind of what I normally look at. Like, is it that obvious? Not very big. Like 6 points. Thanks, Predator. All right, Kid Poker. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Thank you for watching. We might take another trade. I don't know. It's a little risky. ES to the moon here. ES to the moon. Let's see. Do we pop the pivot here? We got about 2 minutes left in the day here. We might look for like a. We'll look for a 6 tick trade here. 2 Connies. $96. Ooh, that's a long way to go. With a minute left in the day. All right, ES approaching the VWAP now. See if it gets through the VWAP here in the last minute. We might risk a little bit here on this 6 tick. Very risky at the end of the day doing a 6 tick here, but we'll see what happens. Oh, ES? I got you. Oh, yeah, you got it then on the ES. All right, coming into the final minute, ES is approaching the VWAP there at 97. U2 Singularity. See if the ES gets above the VWAP here. Banging its head on the VWAP there. All right, the final 30 seconds here. watching the volume. All right, we're going to try to take a little quick long here. It might get caught. If we do, we'll just take a quick loss on it. We'll see if we get a pop here into the end of the day. Oh, how does that not get us? There we go. Just a little quick pop there into the end of the day. And now the air might get let out of this thing. All right, so that's going to do it for us today. You can see $300 times 16 accounts. That's whatever that is. And then $102 on this express funded, $204 on this one. And then let's see here. We're on this eval. $570, that's the one you guys were watching me trade today. So we're at $52,600, not too far away from passing that one. And my funded futures ended the day at $400, but really just $200 after fees. And that's going to do it. That's the day. All green. Got to love it when you're green on every account. So, Predator, you have a good day too. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live 5 days a week. London, and well, mostly New York. Some London sessions we will toss in there. All the links down below if you guys want to help the channel. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. Best sell right now on any 50K account is Take Profit Trailer. $102 for a 50K account. That is with no activation fee. Otherwise, you can go with the 75% off with Bulenox. Don't sleep on the Bulenox. Alistar, peace. Appreciate you joining us. Link to the Discord is down below, $10 a month. That's it. We appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.